We died again. All the same thing, but surely on the 4th run, and our seed for our location is called Greed, or Greedy, one or t'other. Settings as we want them, right? Yeah. No loot respawning, permanent death, nomad difficulty. Designed for experienced FPS players. That's funny, because FPS is one of my weakest genres. I have played many games. I think the count is currently at 1480? I do have every game I've ever played listed somewhere, and I think that's what the current count is at. But first-person shooters I've never been particularly proficient at. Despite my hundreds of hours of Team Fortress 2, that was mostly just bouncing around as Scout, yelling, "Need a dispenser here," and laughing because it's the funniest thing ever. Hey Jake, are you going to be playing more Frostpunk 2? I will definitely be playing more of it eventually, but when that is unknown. It's certainly not something I'm itching to play right now because I already beat it twice, and when you beat it on the hardest setting with no deaths effortlessly, you're kind of left wondering why you'd ever fire it up again. The game is largely void of challenge, but it's also void of immersion, and that's a bit of a deal breaker for wanting to go back. Where is the motivation to play more? Whereas with this game, right, I was so keen to fall asleep last night because I wanted to wake up and play it. And that is a good sign of a game getting its slithery little tentacles right into my brain. Right, here we are. Marvin Branach is back once again, which means we have to do our usuals, don't we? Yep. Man, maybe there's something that quick gets you through the basics of survival, but it's no big deal. Only takes but a minute. What do? We get rid of this piece of paper, we move you over here, we get you out of my quick bar, I move you over a little bit, and then we get doing what we do best, which is punching. Punch wood, punch grass, punch rocks. Where did they get such an inspirational start from? Well, at least you don't start out punching trees. The trees have a bit too much health to punch, and I don't actually know if you end up getting all the wood from punching a tree. But if we must, we shall punch. Get the wood, get the grass. The stones often seem to be the hardest thing to do out of all of that, since they are fewer in number. But we'll get it done. I should time this. I wonder how the speedruns do. There must be speedruns for this game, right? Although they'd have to define what the end goal would be. So how does this go again? We craft you. We then bring it into our hand. Sort all of this. Don't think I need any of that anywhere. And now we work our way up and up. Destroy tree. Destroy stone. Get the trader stuff operational. So, what did I learn last time? Well, I've learned that water seems to be a bit of an early game problem. I'm sure experienced players know how to handle it, but that's one thing I am not. I picked up this game, well, essentially today. Murky water can be found everywhere, but the need for a cooking pot to turn it into good water, maybe I should put more emphasis on that in the first day. As soon as I get to the trader, beyond that, loot houses and restaurants and other places I might have it, because otherwise I might be in a bit of a pickle water-wise. The lack of water directed a little bit too much of my action last run. Made me take risks that I shouldn't have taken. I said that about Dominions 4, says Scipio, in response to I watched the Rogue Survivor streams and wished the same. Don't think it's ever going to cards CDDA. Yeah, I believe Scipio is one of the CDDA enthusiasts, but that game just bounced off of me like oil on water, rubber on glue. Hard to put into words, but it just didn't click. The problem was I'd already played Rogue Survivor, and Rogue Survivor is a tighter experience. There is no doubt that Cataclysm DDA is full of stuff, but sometimes there is simply too much. It's like randomness in Binding of Isaac. Now, there's another game I don't like. But yeah, Rogue Survivor is the much more refined experience. Even though Rogue Survivor, it's not even beta, I think it's like alpha 10 point something, abandoned game. And it is still superior to me. Played it not that long ago. I love it for its chatters mod. We add our most beloved chatters into the game and play around with them. Right, so. Get me the clothes. Get us that outfit. May as well make the gloves, the hood, the shoes end up looking like an absolute freak. Equip. W. Equip, 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 equip. You get out of here. I guess you just pick up pine cones when you destroy trees. Well, get out of here. And then beyond here, it's time to get clubbing as well. The club ain't great, but unless we miraculously find better, it seems to be the best one can ask for. Get ourselves the bow, and we got the feathers for the arrows already. How many can we make? Make them all. I'm liking the arrows. They just lack a bit of oomph in a lot of combat. Great for getting the stealthy kill on, but that seems to be about it. Well, maybe there's more to it that I'm passing over. But you can really pin cushion those enemies, and the reticule cannot be trusted for the arrows. Something I've come to appreciate. Right, and then we go, and we're done. And then we pick our points. Yes, good job, me. Good job, me. Maybe rather than specializing in any weapon, maybe I should wait until I actually find the weapon that I'm looking for, or a better weapon that I could start speccing into rather than speccing and hoping I find it. In that regard, what am I looking for? B for myself. Yeah, it's hard to say no to having the pack mule. I love the extra inventory slots. I certainly like getting less tuckered out in a lot of ways. I like the from the shadows. Yeah, rule 1 cardio. There we go. Alright, let's get moving. Hang on, wasn't there... I think there might have been somewhere up there. But I've already passed it by. Let's work on getting that cooking pot as soon as possible. Yeah, F1 for in-game console. I have no intention of putting it to any use, though. I just fat-fingered that one, trying to remember how to bring up my skills tree. Oh, I missed my hunting knife already. Where's my stamina? Done, but maybe not done right. Also, if we see stumps, we must have stumps, because the quest for honey seems to be never ending and never thankful. I'm gonna just top up an extra stones here for now. Well, you know where a hunting knife can spawn? Toilet, right? Yes, in toilets I found pistols and knives. Seems very powerful. Otherwise it mostly just has paper, and we're not even sure if paper's worth picking up at this point. Right, I actually think speed is a virtue here. Because time is ever flowing. Ooh. Fancy my luck under here. Oh, I think I've met this guy and shot him before. A splint for free, not bad. Oh, crawlers aplenty. I'll leave them to their own devices. Not even worth going back for my arrow, I would dare to say. Love the looting in this game, feels so good. Wonder if there's any bonus to hitting them when they're down. You'd think you'd get some extra kind of oomph for those shots. Like in real life, hit them when they're down, have an easier time. Then again, okay, well if you want a piece of meat, I'll give you a piece of meat. I feel like these guys are more dangerous than I'm giving them credit for, but I don't know how close they need to get to be a threat. Come on, stop being such a wimp and take it out. There we go. Weird wriggly things at the back. Kind of puts me in mind of a Resident Evil 4 creature. The last Plagas have reached America. I'm assuming this is America. It all looks very American. Motel, huh? This looks so familiar. Guess I'll grab anything of value along the way. Especially Things to read. Oh, that's just paper. I can't read paper. I can't put these things together. Oh. Okay, well, there's already a few of them. But that's okay, we know rule 0 with the cardio. Hang on, can I even get out like this? Of course I can. We know what we're about. Grab the goods, keep on moving. When did I get this second club? Even over-leveling is death in this game, says Kane. You have to balance between progression or you are very dead. Yeah, given the game levels up with you, it's got that Final Fantasy VIII problem, right? I turbo-leveled in the Seed Garden, but oops. I did not junction, and now the giant dinosaur is eating me alive. I was not aware of the level scaling in FF8. I certainly faced that pain. Alright, give me my shovel. And let's do what we do here.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. Just a job. Get moving, jackass. Just don't
All right.
pay by the hour.
So we're over in that direction. Do I want to go over in that direction? Like I said, very important to me to get myself a pot. I feel the burn from the lack of water, so I might ignore his quest for a little bit, try and get myself a pot, a place to call home for an evening, and a place to ditch my goods for a wee while. Let's make ourselves, I don't know, can I make 100 building blocks? Works for me. Why do I make so many building blocks? I never put them to any real bloody use now, do I? Also the land claim block, let's get that out of the way. So, cooking pot. That's kind of a house over there, more of a shack though. Gotta be a better place for it. For a home idea, yeah, pick a place, knock out the stairs. Surely a ladder that the zombies can't jump up to might be a good idea. That still speaks towards knocking out the stairs though, doesn't it? But yeah, maybe better than having my motel just out in the open for anyone to come and have their filthy way with me. See goods, take goods. Glad somebody confirmed for me that smell is not a part of the game. Sham sandwich, walking dysentery risk. Although I imagine quite good if I end up finding some... Potted plant. Can't I turn you into aloe vera? If I find myself some vitamins, just an easy way to... No, it's just clay. Easy way to chew down on dysentery-giving items. The best ladder is hopping up building blocks as you can pick them back up. Yeah. Well, I can make ladder building blocks, and those can be picked back up. But I want to keep them there. I don't want to have to keep deploying things in the heat of the moment. As we saw, those heaty moments were kind of doing me in previous. Is this perhaps a very bad place to go looting, since it's 3 skull? That feels like that could go poorly for me very quickly, especially since I see someone taking a nap right there. Probably wanting to get up and hose me down. Also, especially since I'm already overburdened, I got too much. 4 skull? How high do we get on the skulls? Crack a book. Actually, books sound very useful to me. Since pretty much all progression is just reading in this game. And we know how much I love reading. Do you feel lucky? Yes, I do. Most days I feel very lucky. And then explosive crafting. Gyrocopters and such. This feels like it would be an immense place to have an actual mission come to reload all of the loot. Bit of a shame that it does that. Maybe. I mean, one of the reasons I turned off loot ever coming back was to drive a bit of scarcity, but I suppose eventually you're going to want some things to have access to. Especially books. I don't think you can just write your own books. This isn't Magical Academy 2. Robotic crafting skill. Ah, murky water, it begins. How about the magical knife in the toilet? That's a no-go for me. Okay. No man needs this much. Get that scrapped. Get that scrapped. I was told not to scrap money, sell money instead. It's agreeable. How does skill-based book spawnings work? So I think the game just spawns you more of what you already have. Which always strikes me as a bit... Oh, hang on. What are you doing on the roof, my friend? Not done. Not done. There we go. Cooking pot, if you please. It does not please. What's going on out there? Just leave them to their own vile devices. Steel chair, disassemble chair. Steel chair, disassemble chair. Let's see, handgun crafting, sledgehammer crafting. Well, maybe we will be going the sledgehammer route then. Cooking pot, too much to ask for. I was very enamored with the knife, though. The bleed effect just seemed so very useful. What's going on here? Who's causing mayhem here? Well, they're not causing me mayhem, they're just causing quite a bit of noise. Untouched toilet knife? No. Untouched cooking pot in kitchen area? Also no. It spawns based on the skills you pick when leveling, not the books you've already found. Okay, so somebody earlier was saying that you do beget more based on skills you get from the books, and now we're being told that's all wrong. All right, I really need to triage this stuff here. Get rid of some junk. Don't want you, or you, or you. Or what am I going to do with 4 nails? I never know what 4 nails can do for you. Tell you what though, I probably don't need that rancid meat. That's easy enough to come by if I want or need it. No pot though. The things a man has to do for pot. The books are new. Not a lot of people really understand them, but there's plenty of good vids on what the stats do for it. Well, watching videos is all well and good, but this is a game I want to play, and play I shall. Ooh. Box of books. The game that finally gets me into reading. Right, what do we feel like having? A book on food, a book on spears, a book on crafting robotic shotgun shells. Given that we're caveman clubbing things with a stone hammer, caring about auto shotgun shells just seems so far beyond. Also, maybe this is not the place to be just yet. As I understand it, zombies will just relentlessly tear something away, but there must be a spawn distance at which zombies just fade out. There must be. Ooh, a butcher. Right, a butcher's gonna have a pot. There's no way it would. Oh, Well, it's still bound to have a pot. Maybe just you come outside, and then I just brutalize you on your own. And the rest of Butcher Pete's is mine to enjoy. Perhaps you also come out. One at a time, folks. I'll take you all on. Wasn't I talking about how much I thought I wanted to grab a stone sledgehammer? I believe I did. Yeah, because for some reason I can already make... Wait, whoa, why couldn't... Oh, that's making 5. I thought I could make quality 5. Ah, if I could be so lucky. Scrap that down. Give me my big stonin'. And let's just eat this already so it gets out of my inventory. Same could be said about the ear of corn. Also, let's keep this in good working order. Sewing kit, good for the lacerations I'm bound to pick up. Keeping doors closed, good for keeping my back safe in dangerous territory. So as I understand it, walking over junk like that makes noise that can stir the zombies. But is it silent to destroy it like this? Does that make a noise for them? I do not know, but I'd like to know. More murky water. Yes, no noise. Okay. So, a benefit for those who pay attention to their surroundings, then. It makes some noise, but less. Oh my, it's conflicting information. I have a funny feeling if I move my way up through here, I'm just gonna die, but I really want a pot, and surely a butcher would have a pot. It's an industrially large load of paper. I hear the zombies. I see the zombie. Do I see the pot? Do you even know I'm here? Well, that's a yes. Alright, you come down here where nobody's going to know or care. Whoa, easy there. Sounds like they're behind me, though. Sounds like there's a lot of them, actually. Maybe we don't need Butcher Pete. Maybe we need some coffee. Perhaps coffee is the answer. happy with all this encumbrance. Can I sneak my way in through? No. Good lord, what's waking these things up anyway? Never mind, what's bringing them from the ceiling? Looting that car made your noise meter increase by about 10 points, really? I'm assuming my little eye thing is also my noise meter. Yeah. Well, if they want to go mad over there, they're welcome to it. But me, I need... chicken rations are fine, but... the quest for a pot continues. It really does feel like the whole long dark searching for the initial matches experience. Or maybe dysentery's not that bad, but I have been warned dysentery very bad. It's the death of armies for a reason. Yeah, but what if it's a really terrible reason? Okay, still getting knackered here. Not really sure I want to set up shop next to the 4-skull location, but I am absolutely knackered here. What if I destroyed these stairs and hold up there? I do want to be relatively close to the trader. Trader's over there. And relatively close to a way to get myself some honey. The Emporium. Here's another 3-star. Or 3-skull, rather. Was there a restart recently? Oh yeah, I died for the 3rd time. And it won't be the 3rd and final time. Hello, top storage. That sounds kind of useful, because I can go on top. Especially if there weren't any ladders here for them to climb. Ladders seem a bit of a time sink to destroy. But probably worth it. Probably worth it. Maybe I should have actually had a look upstairs before doing this. I might go to the roof and find it's just full of pit holes and other ways to get up top. I'll at least destroy this rung, but I will destroy 2 rungs of ladders if it comes to it. Also, what if I'm not destroying the ladder, but the wall behind it? No. Bricks wouldn't make a chinking noise like this, would they? Would they? Whew. That could have been embarrassing. Alright. This shows promise. What am I thinking here anyway? Where's my wood? Wooden storage crate. Get me 3 of these, please. Donk. And then... why does it just float above the ceiling like that? Well, I guess that's of little concern. 1, 2, 3. You are... Misk. You are... Punched. You are meds. And you... are food. Food and drink. Huzzah. So, food and drink. Enjoy my tins, my coffee, my ear of stuff, my nasty water, my sham sandwich, potato. I will just drink my existing water if you don't mind. It's not doing anyone any good. Easy money. Meds. Do I even have any meds? Meds that I'm willing to give up. I always like to keep this on me. I rather think not. And Misk. I don't need or... Oh, hang on. If I'm going to be claiming land, let's do so. Right smack bang in the middle. This does go all the way down to the ground, right? Good. Great, there's forestry next door for my hunt for... the endless hunt for honey. Okay, bullets, money, bones. Do I want a bone knife? Not really. Broken glass for instant dying if we want to instant die. I want feathers for my arrows if we need. Probably going to need another miscellaneous box here. Yeah, just dunk everything. Even the sewing kit, even the splint. Space is important. Although, keep the stones, keep the wood. That stuff seems important to be able to craft ultra necessities on the go. The plant fibers less so, but we'll be picking those up regardless. Okay, we're at a start. This seems like the only way up. I hope the zombies can't climb up there. They could probably climb on top of each other. What is this? It's another way up is what it is. However, this door is locked. But I'd rather they just didn't have another way up. Ooh, shadow sneaking ability. Excellent. Steal the chair. So taking this seems to open the door. Pretty much permanently. So I probably shouldn't have done that, because it just gives me yet another set of ladders to destroy. Because I can't figure out how to close doors that... Oh. Okay, now I can. Previously, when I've gotten the key for a door, the door is just permanently opened. Also the desk, or they will climb the desk to get to the ladder. Really? Cool. Maybe this is not a good use of my time. Maybe I should be doing this at night time, right? I should be using my daytime hours to continue to strengthen myself. Which is, of course... Oh, a cafe! Cafe will have a pot. There's no way it wouldn't. Yeah, at nighttime I can sort out my top storage area. Ooh, repair kit. All the nicer if I... Oh, this cafe doesn't look like it's been open for a while. Come on, Mr. Crispy. Well, easy coal for me. What? What was that? What is this? So much of this game I do not yet understand. That was not what I intended to destroy. I wanted to get rid of this. We have burst into flames by stepping on hot coals before. Not interested in doing it again. Stands to reason our armor is made of dry grass and wood. But this place is not made of pots for me. I do like the big swing, though. When it lands, that is. Like so. Plenty of brass. Also a little wall safe, although we have no lockpicks. Everything seems to want lockpicks. He's not done. The thing you destroyed was holding a plank that was covering the bag. Took a moment for the game to realize, and I'm not surprised. Alright, getting some early food crafting feels nice. We did see some excellent food things to craft, especially that Joja smoothie, or something to that effect. There appeared to be a smoothie that had a lot of water, more so than water. Easy money. What? It's a Resident Evil 4 snake. And it's probably very hard to hit with arrows. But not too hard for me. Alright, so... Well, I don't have a knife, do I? I imagine I could carve you up for food? Maybe I can just do you like this. Oh, that still got me meat, and it got me the bones. Fascinating. Yes, Snecko wants its eye back. What do my win rate with Snecko eye now is? In fact, I should check. It might even be 100%. 100% Snecko eye win rate, A20. It's almost as impressive as having a 100% silent A20 win rate. But I wouldn't know what that's like. I'm starting to feel more like 0%, trending towards 0%. Ah, Slay the Spire, my beloved. I worry a bit about this game. It feels like the kind of game that I'm going to be obsessed with for a while, and it might come at the expense of a lot of other streamed games. Although some might also say that's not a problem. Question that has come to my head. Does this game have a moddable names list? Because you see all these different locations. I feel like we could add custom locations. The reason I'm thinking that is because when it popped up with the name there, I actually thought it said Waddle Dees. Oh god. He trashed that gate in a hurry. Oh, something's after me, and it's you. Not what I wanted to see. There's a lot more things I don't want to see here. Get down. I think a lot of the files are editable. I haven't done it myself, though. I need to look into that. The idea of finding Waddle Dee's little caravan fills me with a bit of glee. Right, was that the only dog? I did notice the kennel. I was aware that I was going into to dog zone. But I was also confident I could handle it. At least the dog didn't break my leg this time. Just a little sprain is no big deal, right? Further critical hits may result in broken arm. Ranged or power attacks. Okay, so stop using the powered attack. Hello. Not done. Oh, I can feel my body making contortions when I have to engage in melee in this game. Can of miso. Oh, sure. In we come. Should consider getting home before long. We know how much we... Oh, what? Ah, nice little garden thing you have here, but is any of this for me? Dead potato plant? Oh, it's just giving me grass. I thought it might deign to give me some, well, potatoes. But what if I dig for victory? What if there are all the tatties down here? Ah. Tatties? Or am I thinking too much? No, I'm not spying any potatoes. What a sad day. Oh, you again. You're a pain in my bum. Takes a lot to bring this guy down in my experience. My very limited experience. There we go. I think I just got lucky destruction on the face for that, though. Alright, well, if this is how we're going to be going, how about we enjoy some skull crushing with sledgehammers? There we go. Bikers are tier, yeah, that's my experience with them thus far. Scrap you, grab anything I can. Coal, medical supplies, garbage, shipping crate, pops and pills. Not really looking for any medicine here. Like I said, I want a pot. And this doesn't look like pot, but it's decent enough healing. Lots of missing people. Nothing of note. More nothing of note. I should start heading back before things get grim. I like wee things stuck to... Ooh, hello. Very nice. I love having little things tucked away in the corners like that. That really gives me one of my favorite parts of the Long Darks vibes. Having to crook around, peek your head around places, and some things are really out of the way in the game as well. Good medical journal. Medical crafting skills. You don't need a splint for a sprain, do you? Take some time to heal, da-da-da-da-da. No indication that the cast would speed it up, and even if it did, Whoa, what? Even if it did, I don't think I'd want to waste the cast on that. Alright, you want to hang out over there, be my guest. Me, I want to go home. Oh god, where's my home? Here we go. I'm just here to steal everybody's chair. Jerry's Fill, what? Oh, that must be the coffee shop that burnt down? No, this is Burnt Cafe. There's Jerry's Fill Up. I see. Well, let's not fill up Jerry just yet. Let's get ourselves home, triage our goods, destroy the only way up to my top area there. Gotta keep in mind that there could well still be zombies inside here, but surely we will be more than capable of taking them out. Then again, there'll be the spazzy nighttime zombies, huh? This is not the way up. What was the way up? Probably the... Yeah, there we go. So, what was it we were learning? Don't let them come up this thing. Never seen POI used so often. Also the date in the calendar, 2013, indicative of the game's inception, perhaps? Damn flying laptops. Alright, it might take a bit, but come on, we have time, don't we? We have food, we don't particularly have water, but we got that pie. I got some miso. Miso's bound to be hydration. I am quite liking all these people starting to doubt themselves with their game knowledge here. I find it greatly amusing. But as they were saying, this game apparently changes constantly, or did during its development. Wouldn't know, I just get to feel smug about waiting until early access has been and gone. With 7 Days to Die, it's hard not to. They change so much. Well, I only need to know one iteration of the game here. God, The Bengalese ship dismantling guy would be so disappointed in our inability to handle this. Glad I closed the door behind me. I hope the door can hold. Really hope the door can hold. Alright, so now I should be able to... Hup! 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 There we go. Nobody here, sunshine. Although they don't stop, do they? And they might come around and try and get up that ladder. The ladder that I did not destroy. In fact, I have a funny feeling that's exactly what they're about to do. And they might not be alone in that thinking. What's that clickety noise? Is that a screamer? What the? What are you? Are we done with that yet? That was some scary stuff. Alright, let's drink some delicious miso. Let's enjoy ourselves a blueberry pie. Eat ourselves some, what was that, pears? Ooh, got myself some yucca juice. And solve some water problems for a bit. Otherwise, though, coffee beans, raw meat, rotten meat. Keep it all in there. That's a med, that's kind of a med. Those are meds. I may want to eat one right now. Although I am healing up currently. Scrap these things. Don't need or want you, or for now you. And I guess mushroom spores kind of go in the food crate. Let's make sure our tools are in tip-top condition. After all, it only takes 1 stone. Now, do I risk heading down to chop off the remains? Of my ladder, or do I think that's going to bring some unwanted attention? Quietly as you can. Oh, it's just a snake. I bet snakes can't get me up here. Or is this where we're about to find that this game pioneered the rope climbing snakes? Good enough. Now where are the snake eggs? I am well aware of the infection problem I have right now, but every other time I've tried going out at night time, it's only hurt me. Snake, surprisingly unfamiliar with ladders. No animals can climb ladders, so you're safe. If only I'd known that when it came to the bear. The bear seemed pretty apt at jumping, though. Alright, there we go. Oh no, I knew to chop down the second ladder piece. It was always the intention. I can always run back here if the need arises, but I do need some honey. The honey can wait till morning, hopefully. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. I thought it was a very small dog. Well, I'll tell you what it is now. It's meat. You got a grill. I got a grill. Interesting. I should look and see what can be done with a grill, because I don't think I've used one yet. Wait, what? I can use this door? Huh. Use a knife to skill animals. I don't have a knife. I'm well aware I could make a knife, though. Might be a not terrible idea to make one right now. That way, if I do need to skin, we have the option. Probably better than using the axe. Wouldn't surprise me if stock animal squeal sounds are used. Right, I'm a little antsy about opening up these doors just in case that contains zombies. But maybe they don't spawn because I labeled this place? As my construction zone. I wouldn't think that would despawn zombies, but maybe me going off over there and coming back caused any that were around to despawn. I just don't know. Guess poking my nose around here is a good way to find out. Muck around and find out. They don't respawn, but they're still there if you haven't killed them. Yeah, I just wonder if they despawned when I went away. The game doesn't feel like it has very long permanence of zombies. Like you move a little bit away and away they go. Just a feeling, though. Very not happy with that infection thing, but that's what I get for not knocking out my ladders before I went around. I just thought I'd be safe back here. Didn't think I'd immediately be beset by zombies. Who would have expected zombies in a zombie game? Lockpicks. Hey, we know where there's a lock. It's right across the street. We could already been there and back by now. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clear, keep it under control. Remind me again, when Jake died before, it was nighttime, when I was getting greedy. I did get the pot, and you know what? I didn't get to use the pot. More internal here. I like this game. Good on attention. Oops. Another grill, but also some delicious charred meat. I'll take it all. Oh. Now that any of your nonsense, let's test our game theory, shall we? I come up here, and you do what exactly? That's right, nothing, because you're useless. But what do I do? Because now I have this problem, which is just this angry guy down there. Do I take him on? Do I worry that he might anger some nearby crowds? I don't know. Or do I completely swing and a miss? Oh, come on now. You make me look bad, stupid dog. Yeah, that answers any questions of the zombies still being around here. I should be grateful that he's the only one I've come across. Let's pop him open. You have a bow. Yes, and my experience so far has been bow is terrible. What is... Oh, God. All those scary crawling things. Maybe they can jump really far. Yeah, the bow has let me down in a lot of ways for killing things at range. That is an excellent spooky noise, though, right? No doubt about that. But where is it? There's traps and things down there. I should pop down and check it out at some point. You think it's inside the ladder room? Good thing there's no rain or nasty conditions. Otherwise I might have stuff to worry about. Right, don't worry about all its screeching right now. What I should do is make myself a campfire. Throw myself down a wee campfire. Surely they have no way of getting up here. Oh, what if they do? And then I can throw on my grill. Wait, 2 grills? Who needs 2 grills? Now, what can I make with the grill? I have no idea. These appear to be all the things I can do. I guess I can make a baked potato. Well, I do have potatoes, I think. It is creeping me out with that noise. Yeah, damn right we need those cooking magazines. Right, how about we ditch a lot of stuff that we have currently. Can of chili, charred meat, beans, water, the meat, the other meat, even a fancy juice. Seeds, seeds, seeds. I guess cooking grill is a cooking thing, so I should keep it with the food and drink. Get rid of all of that. The rest is fine-ish. Just trying to think what to do about you. Trying to think what to do about you. Ah, here we go. Potatoes. I want a couple of potatoes. Cook 2 potatoes, and then... Does this thing automatically turn itself off when it's done cooking? I feel like the answer is absolutely not. But it would be very convenient if it did. Do recipe materials get drawn from the storage when cooking or crafting? I sincerely doubt it. Also, it looks like I can't pull out of piles that I've made here. What if I turned it off? Oh, then I can. And it looks like the cooking time continues. That's convenient. Perhaps even too convenient. Although it seems strange that you can do that. Spooky, spooky zombie out there. So spooky that I need to... Oh, so spooky that I mistimed my muting. I need to take a quick water break. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, much better. Yeah, I can also grill the corn. Nice again to remind me of all the problems for my guy. Hold on, can we do them in unison? Oh, that is cool. No, it's not. Damn, I thought there were 4 different slots that you could have cooking at one go, but I hoped for too much. Boiled eggs require water, and water is a bit too much to ask. It's so weird that it's floating on the air there. So what's going to happen to this weird shrieking thing come morning time? Right, whilst it's considering that, I am considering how much I want more arrows. The morning sun kills them. The morning sun just kills all zombies? Oh boy, yet again, another case of delicious food costing me water. The early game water economy seems very unfriendly to a new player. As does the infection situation. At least I know I can solve that over there. There's no assurance that I can solve the water problem immediately. Repair. There's a coffee shop. Decent chance of a pot there, I would imagine. What kind of shop is that? It says something shop. I suppose I could check them all out come morning time. Yeah, liquor is hydration, surely, but every time we've come to such a place so far, it has simply been... Can I put this back in here? Yeah, cool. And what are you worth? Wait, grilled corn is a reduction in water? We must be eating some very different corn. Terrifying noises. Mostly you solve this issue by clearing 3+ POIs a day and getting all the food and water you need. Yeah, I can see that. But I can also see that I'm not good enough currently. I will get better at this game, though. I wonder just how obsessed I'm going to get with it, though. Is it going to become like the Long Dark for me? I don't know yet. Okay, hopefully that was the sound of it dying horribly, and not just the normal sound that it's making all the time anyway. Yeah, keep one painkiller on me. Right, it's not continuing to make noise. That's got to be a good sign. Nice looking traps, but away you go for now. Oh, God. It appears to still be alive, sir. 'Tis daybreak, and it's still making spooky noises. Maybe that is just the sound of it suffering horribly. Ooh, vitamins, now that is handy. Isn't it? Yeah, so with these vitamins I can drink as much water as I want. So I could save that for a rainy day, so to speak. Alright, where is spooky sounding crawling zombie thing? Well, I can't see it, and that's a good thing. Yeah, you can also eat those chamois sandwiches as well, alright? Keep you in the meds for now. Keep the rest of you in here for now. Alright, maybe I can get lucky and find myself some honey before we run into the honey problem. What the heck is that thing's problem? Wait, is that it stuck in that wall, in that door there? No. What is your major malfunction? Alright, well, there we go. Screechy, scary noises through the night, taken care of. But it sure didn't die in the day. Maybe it needed to see the daylight. Right, eyes peeled for some... Oh, hang on, we know the trick for this, don't we? You. Also... Would it not be a trick to stab enemies when they're down? That way they're just going to bleed out later. Dunno. Maybe someday I will. Alright, here's hoping for some honey before this infection becomes a full-blown problem. Nope. Also, nope. Yeah, I've been very unimpressed with fire damage so far. But I don't have a ton of experience with it thus far. Yeah, never mind you, right? Gotta focus on what I'm focusing on, and that is stumps. Where are the stumps? It's such a weird part of the game. Oh no, I'm infected, so the obvious thing to do is go around and find stumps for honey. For one, why is the honey in the stumps? Some kind of sap, maybe, but honey? And the length this is taking, I'm going to need more honey, more than just one. Unless... Save me, Humpty Stumpty. Gotcha. There's a common book you'll find that gives you a 5% chance of honey from cutting down trees. 5%, that's not such great odds. I was hoping to find a bit more honey, but no. Instead, let's just grab a few more resources from here and head on back. Oh, unless there's honey to be had there. Get out of here. Oh, I thought that killed you. Could have sworn I saw the EXP thing pop up, but maybe it was just hanging around from when we were mining stone. Yeah, I suppose that does answer how to get renewable sources of honey. That could well be worth consideration on its own. Right, maybe now I can finally get around to that quest that I was given aeons ago. Which was digging. Toggle active, show on map. How far away is that? It's all the way up. North and then north some more. Well, that's fine. Although I'm still on the look for a pot, so let's not forget the quest for the pot. I'll check out some nearby places first and foremost. There was another honey pot I was planning on checking, but did not. This is a big looking tree. Big looking tree surely means big loads of wood. Thank you. Yeah, I better make mental note of those collision noises. Yeah, so if I get an additional infection right now, what happens? Does it just add on to that number, puts it at something like, I don't know, 4.8? And then it'll continue to tick down for the 5 value, but then it'll start ticking back up when it reaches, say, 0.9 or whatnot. That's my best guess. Of course, I ask because I'm not going to go out of the way to get myself injured and find out. Although if it happens, it happens. Death is the expectation, survival is the exception. Finding honey is the expectation. Come on. No, if you got hit right now, that 3.7 would... Oh, it'd start ticking up. It just gets rid of the honey's restorative qualities. So if you're under the influence of honey, do not get additionally hit. Then it would hurt worse than just getting hit before taking more honey. That doesn't sound right. Okay, it doesn't take away what the honey was going to heal. Alright, alright. The more we know. Stay away from Nick and his sleazy-looking motel. Although we popped around here earlier. Did look like there was some goodies with my name on them over here. Maybe I don't know my own name. Quick check on the perk points. No, we're not due one yet. Is this a trader? Yes, yes it is. Hello, Wrecked. I can get a pot off of Wrecked for what it's worth, but of course I didn't bring my money with me. I suppose if times are desperate I can do that, but I have a decent amount of water waiting for me back home. Alright, here's a thought. I just leave you like that. Can I just walk away? You'll bleed out and die. My issue is he doesn't look like he's bleeding. So maybe the bone knife is nowhere near good enough at causing bleed compared to the hunting knife. As long as you have the happy looking face, it'll tick down naturally. It can still go up with damage from zombies. It does look like a lovely happy face, doesn't it? So happy having found what looks like bioweaponry. Gotta get those eggs. I have been alerted to the value of bacon and eggs. Although I don't know what you need to cook that. Definitely some additional cooking knowledge, but I don't know how much. Ooh, yet another sandwich. For the Carbo Achiever. I know what you're thinking. How does Jake nail these shots? Is it a skill inherent? Sometimes I don't know myself. Did someone say carbs? You should do a stream with him without a big old load of macaroni cheese and see how it goes, Andy. With lovely crispy bready toppings. This guy in the hoodie, he has got to be the ugliest zombie we've found. Almost painfully ugly. Yeah, you're not done, are you? Bless that experience thing to show when they are dead and when they are not. Imagine zombies just playing dead. A lot of items pop in when you're quite close. I don't know if that's them spawning or if the game just has kind of low level of detail for some items. It's alright game, I think my rig can handle it. let's just clear all the grass away first. And I believe I discovered that this is a good way out when it comes to it. It's fine when there's one zombie, but when there's about 6 of them, you can't really notice the XP increase that easily. Just gotta use that inbuilt insane perception tech that I have. Gotta be very careful with my stamina. I need a ton of stamina in order to fight back. And of course, I'm thirsty. I'm always thirsty. Cool. Doesn't cost stamina to plant trees. Long ago I planted some trees. I don't recall it being such a walk in the park. It's not down there, is it? No. Come on, rest easy. Don't want to dig myself too far down. Strikes me as something that's going to be a real problem getting out. However, what if I simply put you down already? Then I've got my easy way out for when I inevitably get myself stuck down there. Nice jingling noise. Hello, hello. Always got the same stuff in there, isn't it? Also, always seems to spawn a zombie when we open it. Not sure I'm the world's biggest fan of those kinds of scripted happenstances. But maybe what I think is really unimportant. Oh, I must have made you bleed. Well, isn't that sweet? Also, I'm hungry. What am I looking at here? I already got myself the skull crusher. I already got myself hidden from the shadows. Lockpicking, what do you do? 20% faster, 20% chance, lower chance. Hard to know if that's additive or multiplicative. Sneak attacks deal an extra 50% damage. Don't know if that goes from 250 to 300 or not. Well, when in doubt, get swole. And in this game, I am filled with nothing short of doubt. Along the way back, it couldn't hurt to have a gander for some additional honey. I think even if I can afford it, I won't buy the pot. I just have a feeling that in one of those nearby shops there's going to be a pot. And I can get rid of my dehydration quite easily just by drinking that fancy juice I've got. Strength only affects strength weapons and tools. But I use tools a lot. And I use strength weapons a lot. Iron Gut is a nice starting perk. I was eyeing it up, it just didn't look that good. Let's have a look-see. Iron Gut. Food and water loss 5% down, and you hold your breath for longer. Dysentery reduced, but I don't ever plan on taking the risk on dysentery to begin with. Alright, get ourselves back. Hopefully get us a job that takes us back in the direction of our home. Not seeing any stumps, am I? Unless those are stumps. No, I think those are just dewy, twiggy bits. Not that it's a problem, we have no infection, it's just we're bound to pick up more infection, that's just how it goes. Is that bit over there part of the traders area? Yes, yes it is.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
I'm gonna take that
Now,
shotgun.
he wants to be paid. My shop,
Machine
my
gun
rules.
has let me
You
down.
follow, or you fuck off.
Many things to be had here, but like I said, let's not be selling to this guy, even though it could be my way to get a pot. Yeah, there we go. Cooking pot for 600.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
I don't doubt it. Right, where's my home anyway? It's to the south. You got any southern jobs? Fetch. That's quite far south. How about fetch? Not very far to the south. How about we fetch even less far to the south?
Listen up, jackass. You want work? Then show some respect. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
I don't need luck, but I will take it. Yeah, his jars of honey are quite expensive as well, though. You. And there we go, we know he's not playing dead. It popped up saying plus 400 EXP. Yeah, I should really get to the pot and stuff before anything else. Also, I want to see if I can pick the lock in the place adjacent to me, that burnt out area. Hey, dude, fields. I've really got to look into the modding possibilities for this game. Tractor is on, but tractor cannot be investigated. Probably shouldn't make noise like that. That guy gonna get back up? Is there an easy way to tell if they are going to wake up or not? I mean, that's... Oh, you need to crouch or else you don't get the bonus, isn't that right? Yet another snake. Hang on, the snake did that? And the snake does know how to jump. Scary stuff. Does a snake know how to die, though? Oh no. I have no idea if it's venomous or not, so I'd rather just not take the risk. Although a bit of meat certainly helps with the food situation. If I can also find a pot, sells a fair few of our food-related issues. No sign of that arrow. I really shouldn't be doing this when we're so dehydrated. Dehydration was part of the reason that our last run went so south. It wasn't just running into enemies, it was just having no stamina to deal with them because we were so thirsty. But maybe the shotgun messiah has something to say about that. What? Burning shaft. Melee items can double as a light source and set enemies on fire. Are you telling me I can... Oh no, that's a schematic. Oh man. Got me all excited there. I thought I could strap that on and have a burning sledgehammer. Oh well. Scrap stuff, bone knife. Well, the bone knife doesn't seem worth my time, but I'll take the other thing. Some of these have mealy foods in them, you say. Probably this one that says cattle feed. It's giving me a tiny bit of... Looks like seeds, actually. Yeah, corn seed. That does not seem like something to get excited about. I make myself even thirstier here. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Alright, get back, get that pot, get cooking up my water. So thirsty. Adding mods to weapons also boosts their base damage a bit, regardless of what the mod is. I do like the fact that the mods can come off, although do the mods need repaired? Don't think I don't see that rabbit, because I do. What? That rabbit drifted? I wasn't imagining that, right? It just Tokyo drifted right around. Where did it head off to? I'm no good at spotting things in thick shrubbery like this. Now the mods are just plug in and forget. Absolutely fantastic. Did a rabbit just die on the traps up there? Better question is, am I willing to investigate? I knew it. I knew it. Glad I was able to use my ginormous brain and figure out that's what happened to the rabbit. How did you see that, says Swag? I didn't see it. I heard it. You know how when they say some people, they have poor senses and their other ones kick in to compensate? Well, that's not the case for me. But I still heard it. Holy smokes, 20 seconds to investigate this? Is it just slow because I'm so thirsty? Granted, if I had to go a whole day without water, I would be in deep doo-doo. I drink a lot every day. In fact, I should drink right now. Didn't realize I used my lockpick. Oh my days. Well, there goes both of my lockpicks just like that. I've picked a lot of locks in my time, in real life. And you know how many times I've broken my lockpicks? 0. I struggle to imagine how people can just break a lockpick. You could try hitting it, says Swag. That sounds like a trap. Sounds like when I hit the vending machine. That was definitely a trap. If and when a horde shows up here, I feel like that's going to be a big problem. Alright, so we're not looking so hot, but this is why I kept behind some delicious yayo juice. Just chug that one right down. And let's get some calories in there as well. Eat the chili. I have the... I do have the pills I could take, which allow me to chew down the sandwich in the murky water to my heart's content, but I'd rather boil the water, especially considering that gives more hydration. Otherwise, anything to drop off here, like an egg. I should pop this thing open, surely. Get my shotgun at the ready. Looking fine. Looking better than fine. It's looking not half bad. Let's go and see if we can find ourselves a pot. And whether we find it or not, I think we go and do the POI. Oh boy. 3 skulls over here. Just how bad is that? Surely it's fine if I just keep a low profile. Okay, you're not going to open up for me. It was a barber shop. I couldn't make out what kind of shop you were. %50 sneak target to sleeping victims at night. Wait, sleeping victims? Is that even going to work on zombies? Do we count zombies as sleeping? Alright, drugs for lease. I thought that was a skull face over there, but I think it's not. Right, drugs. Everyone loves drugs. That sounds so noisy. Thinking about it, I should be targeting the... Oh, pure mineral water. That's a ton of water. That is just a ton of water in general. Excellent. The pot suddenly got a lot less of a priority, at least for now. Huh, that looks like it would break easy, but there are other problems associated with getting up there. What if I broke up and over? If I could be so lucky. Let's get this thing back to being a regular block. And good coffee. Is this place run by Gabriel Knight? Not that it seems impossible to get in, but there must be another easier way around. What if I go up through one of these open windows? That seems like a clever idea. Let's do it the Minecraft way. Oh, jeez. Got caught trying to just pop my way out of here. I was thinking maybe there's someone in there, maybe I shouldn't open it, but I thought, they would have heard me climb in by now. Guess I thought wrong. At least I didn't get very injured for it. Could have come off a lot worse there. They added a Mr. Maze style to all the POIs. I eventually confirmed it makes the experience fun with the jump scares. The jump scares feel good, though. There are good jump scares and bad jump scares. The best ones are the ones that you give yourself. What can you do to help? I can make a jack-o'-lantern and that's it. I wonder where they got the inspiration for bringing torch and lantern together to make jack-o'-lantern. Let's not have that out then. Yet another grill. 3 grills, no pots. And I would dare to say the pot is far more important than the grill. Tense music is working wonders for me here. Could work my way around these other homes, but remember, I wanted to get into that coffee shop. I was under the clearly mistaken impression that I'd have an easy way down from here. These don't look like easy things to dig through. Let's have a peek before we give ourselves any real issues here. Another kitchen, another lack of a pot. I wonder if stepping on this is causing noise. Certainly sounds like somebody got perturbed by me. Well, here's a way down to something. Just one of you? Just two of you? Oh jeez, let's not fluff those shots. Good. The old sledgehammer knife combo, not letting me down. As if it would ever let me down. This guy's always hungry. Yeah, there's a lot of the good parts of the Long Dark here, Nivik. Maybe the Long Dark developers were actually missing a beat when they said they didn't want zombies in their games, because this is terrific. The looting fun of the Long Dark combined with the tension of fighting the zombies. And the looting feels good, real good. Of course, there's an order of magnitude difference in the jank available in the two games. Alright, seems safe down here. Safe-ish. Yeah, the event, the Dark Walker chasing you, was an excellent addition to the Long Dark. And it was my first real exposure to the game. Okay, this is great. Just chug that down since we're hungry. Some replacement lockpicks to maybe break into the police car, but I think I'll give up on the police car and focus on my actual target, which was the safe that we found elsewhere. Looks like I could jump along over to there, but that's not my target currently. My target is getting into that coffee shop. Good coffee. Are you good coffee? This isn't a coffee shop, this is a drugstore. However, if you're giving me a freebie into here, I will not say no. I'll say yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Thanks for all this moldy-ass meat. You got anything that I could possibly want here? Anything at all? Not sure animal fat was what I was expecting, or wanting, or asking for in any way. Probably drink some of my yucca juice. Just... Oh, hang on, I swear, I click A on every one of those things I find, but it doesn't always actually read them. Maybe I should cut down on the swearing. I am disappointed, but again, this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but I've actually forgotten the orientation of where the coffee shop is now. I think good coffee is next door over on that side. Now, how do I get in there? I already came up into here, and I couldn't find a way down. But hang on, there was a hatch leading from here. Perhaps there's a hatch in the other room. Let's do this No Country for Old Men style. 2 in front of that thing, there's a hatch. Is there a hatch here? Well, whether there is or is not, I'm not getting through 5,000 of that. Is it under the sofa? Yeah, I want to go and check around the back, but I wanted to see if I could be clever and take the upper route. Seems like there's no upper decker for me. Anything of value in the final place? Peering through the window, no pot, so it's probably not worth my time. Also, the day is wearing on, but that's okay. Well, I hope it's okay. Another way down, though. Hang on, does this get me into good coffee? I see a fridge. Fridges are good. Good. Thank you, game. Reminding me I'm encumbered. I'm well aware. Of course, we can deal with that by simply eating our food. And stealing all the chairs. It's such a great addition that you can dismantle the whole world. It just gives me this feeling of... There's a... I don't know how to describe the feeling, actually, but... Like there's a great purpose that everything here can serve. Get down and stay down. I can take this, right? Yeah. Oh, and torches stack. Interesting. How about broken glass? The game is kind enough to warn you before you eat broken glass these days. I have been told that in the past it did not warn you, and you can easily misclick, eat broken glass, and die. Watching helplessly as your character chokes down those delicious morsels. Alright, a little risky popping down here, but life is made of risk. Very nice, it's only 1 stone to repair this thing. Is this good coffee? Doesn't look like good coffee. You want to stay down? Please don't make noise. Please don't make noise. Is that a hole that leads through to good coffee? I think it is. Alright, coming down here could well be worth my time then. Can I interest you in bleeding to death? I don't think I can. Alright, still looking for that coffee pot. It's the whole reason we came here, lest we forget. Not happy with all this over-encumbrance, though. Ooh, but what about some good coffee? Well, my home is really close by, and I may well be retreating there for the evening, but hopefully with a pot in hand. And a toilet knife wouldn't go amiss either. What was the knife under for upgrades? I feel like it was an agility upgrade. I grew very fond of the knife when I had one. Feels like so long ago. Get those electrical crafting skills that I can't see us using anytime soon. How about you? Water cooler. Murky water? Murky water. Always with the murky water. God, I'm getting so much garbage here. And I don't imagine we could use the goldenrod flower anytime soon. Goldenrod... Ooh, well, we're not actually far off of making you. I don't know how good this is. It would be lovely if it gave us its stats on this thing, but you gotta make it to find out. Please, I'm so heavy. Alright, how good is this coffee? The place is called Good Coffee. I'm not seeing a coffee pot, though. Which, dare we remind ourselves, is the whole reason I came here. What I do want is a way out, right? When everything goes horribly wrong, how do I get out of here? The door is locked. I guess I jump on you, and then I jump up and out of here? I guess so. Could I make that a little better? Nah, I'm sure that's fine. Although the cube looked kind of pink when I previewed placing it, I'm sure that's not a problem. Good luck, Jake. I need to go to lunch now. I hope you're alive when I return. Me too. Keep chugging things you find, champ. Because I can't afford the inventory space. Already mega overburdened and mega not finding a coffee. Oh, jeez. Wait, look at this guy. He seems a bit weird. I hope he bleeds. I hope he is actively bleeding. There we go. Oh, I thought he might drop something given how tooled up he is, but no. That was me using my expert strategy there. Of not even notice him as I walk towards him. That was not the expert part, though. Knock him down, shank him, leave him to die. Coffee pot? What's in here anyway? Flour? Coffee granules? It's clay soil. We can find that anywhere. Away you go. And there's the cooking pot. Excellent. Not only that, some food crafting. Now I can make that goldenrod tea and cornbread. So now we don't have to just eat every bit of cornmeal that we find. That's got to be good. Okay, then this was definitely worth it. Are we going to try our luck with a wall safe? Yeah, go on. No real threat here. Yeah, just in time as well. When does the sun go down again? Is it 10 o'clock or 8 o'clock? Oh, come on. $10 p.m., thank you. I've got a couple hours yet, but I don't feel like pressing my luck here. Gonna grab everything from Good Coffee, and then we are making our way back home. Shouldn't even open this door. See? Nothing to gain. Love this tense music, by the way. It's so quiet, but it's so sinister sounding. Still need my way out of here, though. And it looks like it would take a lot to open the door. Oh, haven't rooted through the trash. That seems like it goes easily. This one goes easily. Well, not easily enough. Let's get out of here. Although I could have just taken the back door. I'd rather take the way that I've already checked. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I have heard about this. It's a... Ooh, what's even the right term here? It's like a carrying limit of sorts, right? There's an amount of stress that each block can take. Clearly I've exceeded it. There we go. He knows what he's doing, kind of. I guess I'll leave those there. Might be useful. Right, way too late to be considering our point of interest over there. Let us return home, heavy laden, and feel very clever about ourselves. Now, what exactly made that a three-sculler? The zombies were all very spread out. Granted, we didn't check the whole place, but there was nothing there that made me think, oh god, oh lord, I'm gonna die here. I suppose it was a military zombie, but using my vast intellect, I took him out. The type of zombies that can spawn. Okay. You didn't get into the secret stash. Well, I got exactly the stash that I wanted. There we go. Let's turn you on. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much turning on. In fact, it seems like it's much better just to put on a small amount. Oh, that's right. Where's all my water? I see no reason to keep murky water when I could be making it into pure water. 13 minutes needed. Okay. What a weird system for this thing. So that'll get me all the water that I'll need for a wee while. On top of that, we still have some food to enjoy here. All right, excellent. This has gone better than any run so far. Emphasis on so far. It'd be really nice if this took from nearby boxes. There must be a mod for that, surely. You know, being able to take from these containers for when I set up this food stuff. If there is such a mod, I'd love to know about it, but I think you already know that. Keep the food in there, keep the water in there, keep the rancid food in there. And then, as for meds, I don't think I picked up anything new and interesting. Oh, that's right. Hold on, grill. Do you not have the grill? Why is it locked? Am I not able to add... Maybe it's locked because it's called for by the grilled corn, so I can't take it out. But why couldn't I put another tool in? 'Tis a mystery. Guess I just found another grilling thing then. Anyway, get rid of most of the stuff. Sort it, sort that. Be safe in the knowledge that I have full health, full stamina, hunger and thirst both taken care of. I feel really good about this. Question is, what am I going to do with my evening? Feels like it would be a bit risky going out and about. The zombies spawn in number and cause me great difficulty and pain. But if I don't do anything, I feel like I'm just not doing anything. You have to turn off the campfire to add tools. Still locked. Build traps. Yeah, traps are an idea, but what would I build and where? I have no... I've seen one very good layout, and I wish I hadn't, because it looked very killboxy. Granted, this is a killboxy game, but I'd rather have something that feels more like an actual defended position. Maybe I could go down and put traps around the outset here, but I've also heard that you don't get experience from zombies that die to traps. Is that true? If so, that sounds very sad. A zombie walks into your spiky wooden trap and you get diddly squat for it. Sounds unappealing. Tell you what, I don't think I'm in the position of needing torches. Actually, no, I don't have... Until I have a source of my own light, I do want to keep a torch at hand. Only the electronic traps get you experience. You could build and upgrade blocks for experience through the night. Yeah, question is what? What is worth building around here? It's already very defensible. The problem is now zombies don't have a path up, so their only interest is breaking the entire place down. What's going on over there? Oh, there we go. Another one of these little buggers. Is he going to turn Speedy Gonzales as soon as nighttime hits? Now I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Well, he's not doing the autistic screeching. That's quite nice. I'd rather he didn't screech at all unless it was a death knell. There we go. Get out of here. Well, he didn't suddenly turn, that's good. Don't worry about this thing not opening, it doesn't seem to open at all. You could craft more hours. Yeah, that doesn't seem like an amazing use of my evening, though. You're busy doing not much. Just give me the wood. It's not a lot of wood, but it's something. That said, actually, crafting some arrows does seem like a good idea. Stone arrows, 30 of them. That's rather a lot, but sure. It's not like I have other kinds of arrowheads. Rain. I was a little pondering rain. Do I need to make myself a little makeshift shelter up top? Just to avoid, I don't know, dying to horrific cold exposure? Get hammered. Sledgehammer skill. Great. Do we get anything out of you, though? One whole bit of wood. Dig a mine to pass the time at night. Well, I'm not so familiar with the game as to want to simply waste my time. Oh, hang on, this place is unchecked. Exploding arrows technology, okay. Spear crafting skill, repair tool skill. Sledgehammer quality level 3. Why does it sound like they're very, very close to me? They don't know I'm here, right? They don't know I'm here, right? It looks like the mod crafting from containers would do the job, Jake. There's plenty of mod support in the game's official website and easy to find. Excellent. I think during my time off, I will be investigating that. However, my current time is sitting here wetting myself. What was the zombie survival motorcycle game you played a long while back? Are you sure you're not thinking of Dark Young? He played Days Gone. Gosh, I don't even want to move from here. Hopefully crafting doesn't make noise, although I don't think I have anything I could... Oh, I could make that better quality stone sledgehammer. Wait, can I cancel that? I wanted to check difference in stats. Not a lot of attack damage. Durability is nice. It's very incremental, isn't it? Just dig up through to the roof. At least I got a sham sandwich if I get hungry. Not sure there's anything else I can make, period, right? Of value, that is. Bedroll, wooden door, wooden hatch, wooden shutters, wooden spike traps. Oh, that's a lot more wood cost than I would have thought. First and earliest line of defense, they slow down and damage enemies. Place them using the secondary action. Barbed wire fence. Requires a bit of iron and some wood. Slows down enemies, easier to deal with. Secondary action. Sure, I've seen zombies run through these quite quickly and trivially, though. Glad we double checked that at least. Ah, nice and cozy and safe up here. Nobody can hurt me. It's just me and my delicious water. Interesting note, water stacks to 10. I think that's the first thing we found that we have a stacking capacity on. Carrying several trees worth of wood, not a problem, but water, yes. Oh well, bottoms up. Actually, we know how to make some fancy things these days, don't we? You are wet. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, game. I was aware. But I don't think being wet is inherently a problem. It just affects temperature. And apparently if you're too cold, you become hungrier, or so I was told. But I've got cold resistance, and my campfire seems very good at dealing with the coming weather. I do love it when it rains in games, though. It's got a very cozy feeling. Ever since... What's the first game that really made me feel like this? Probably Majora's Mask. Yeah, day 2, Majora's Mask, the rain falling down. The music slowly getting a bit more unhinged. Felt good. Felt damn good. Good time to check and see what weapons and tools can be upgraded. Is there an easy way to check which tools I can make or upgrade? I guess by clicking on them here. The bow is still level 1, the sledgehammer's 3, the stone spear. Would you be an upgrade over my sledgehammer? Nah, I like sledgehammering. Plus my sledgehammer's also level 3. The stone axe is probably worth upping. Yeah, that extra block damage alone seems worth my time. If it has a locked icon, it means you don't have the books. Yeah. So many things are locked behind books. Wait, why does it say book here? Books that I've read? I don't know. I don't follow. Right, so I was more than a little curious about this green roddy flower thing. Goldenrod tea. No indication of what it does for satiation, but I'm going to put it in there just to find out. Maybe it's a good way to get more hydration out of my existing water, in which case it would be a waste not to make. Oh man, this is cozy. This is real cozy. Sitting up here piddling myself. No, oh crumbs, that's not what I wanted in there. This is for drugs. That's for miscellaneous. Yeah, sitting up here piddling myself. Whilst those nighttime zombies are out there. Whew. Once you've queued something up, is there any way to unqueue it? Or is that just it? Right, how long do I need? It's not kind enough to total the amount of time that I need here, but I'm very good at mental arithmetic. I need 3 minutes. There's my 3 minutes. Left click it to cancel it. Ah. Aha. And where do the goods go? Into my inventory directly. Very nice. Very good. If I cancel that, I cancel both of them. Okay. I do want to know this one first and foremost, though. Anything else worth my time cooking while I'm sitting here quivering? Well, we unlock the ability to do cornmeal stuff, but it's just corned bread and... corned bread. It's cornmeal and water. No indication of what it is, though. And I'm unhappy about that. I should be able to see what this does for me. Otherwise, I'm just blind crafting. I think even if you've made it or had it, it doesn't show you the information, right? Yeah, we've had baked potatoes, but no indication of how good it is. Harumph. Well, probably a good opportunity to get my meat on the go as well, then. Although I would love to do better. Yeah, hey, grilled meat is available. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, it's a lot better than charring it. What about boiling it? Efficient way. No, I'd rather grill the meat. Although... what makes boiling it so efficient? I have no idea. Perhaps I should boil one and see if that's any good. Although it doesn't let me for some reason. Oh, it's locked. Wait, why did I think it wasn't locked? It looked like it wasn't locked. Ah, I get it. It's showing because I have the items, but the lock thing is still here saying that I cannot do it. And the reason it is locked is because I don't have level 8 food. I understand. Boiling, it gives 10 food to 10 water, but water gives you 15. So it's a waste. Water gives you 20, I believe. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it does sound like a big old waste of everyone's time. Alright, so maybe hold on to the meat for later. Maybe bacon and eggs later. Bacon and eggs is level 10, so let's hope we find ourselves some books. Any deaths since launch? Not since the second launch today. I was going to say not today, but no, we certainly died today. I know. I'm sure there are people egging me on to go out there and get myself killed, but I can see myself getting pretty deep into this game. I'd also like to get quite skilled at this game. Right, so we do indeed add 4%. And what's this 20% dysentery stuff? What does that mean? Also, what just happened there? I feel like something broke. No, I think it's just done with cooking everything. Fine by me. Eat your tatties, Astro. Chug your water. And we're good as gold. Heck, we might even be better than gold. We might be platinum. Although, of course, we discovered that turning our water into super golden water is... No, don't hit the thing. Yeah, super platinum water beats not so platinum water. Looks like there's nothing else of great value that I can be doing here. If I want to make another one, just one more bit of water. There we go. 5, 6, about 7 minutes of wood needed. Good. I like it. Kind of cozy. It's not too far off of the Long Dark in that feeling. You know, you got this menu locked stuff for making your food pinned by your campfire, but you can go off and leave it alone. It's good. It's cozy. What's the other mod missing here? So you can have a cooking pot, you can have a cooking grill, but what is missing? Looks like there could be a third item. If you put a perk point in Master Chef, you will likely find more cookbooks. That does sound good, but I'd also really like to have more hauling space. I was curious again about the pocket mod. I like pocket mod. What's the difference between these different pocket mod things? It all seems to be armor. Does that mean it can only go on armor? Can it go on clothes? What does this get installed on? It says onto armor. Does that mean I wouldn't be able to wear it on, say, my primitive outfit? No, surely. Look at that. It's got cosmetic slots. But that's neither here nor there if I can't make it. Oh, of course, I need the schematic. There's one for clothes as well. Unique item. Yeah, well, it's still telling me that I'd rather have... What would I rather have? God knows. Right, what are we doing once the sun rises and all goes well? We're going to do our little fetch quest. I'm going to do quests for Trader Wrecked because we have, to a degree, solved the food and the water issue. And we'll feel good about it. And Darius is being shot down by Dr. Pavel here, saying clothing pocket mods were removed with the 1.0 release, I'm afraid. If you have both the pocket mods and the mule perk, can you get more than these? Because it looks like the mule gives you another 3, and then 4, 4, and 4. So you get all of this with the mule. Can you get more? Will this scroll with the pocket mods, or is this a hard limit? I bet it's a hard limit. That sounds too good to be true, doesn't it? How do I lock in these? Toggle lock mode. I can lock you to be wood, and you to be stone. And you to be grass, and you to be shotgun shells. Ooh, hey, that's kind of cool. Alright, that sounds like night giving way to the day. Perhaps we should get some headway. Or everything looks okay. You're going to chav-a-wah just fine. Just chavin-a-wah can. All but 3 of the slots unlock with max pocket mods. So that sounds like it makes Mule completely useless. I heard about the Mule perk just being awful, but I really, really have it in for inventory management in games like this. So if I find a way to alleviate it, I'm going to be going for it. Untouched, you say? Indeed, Mule is a wasted perk slot. Sure, if you can get your pocket mods. Ooh, blade crafting. But I don't have pocket mods. I can immediately make a better bone knife. Okay, well, maybe I'll get myself some bones, but I'd rather have a proper knife. Coffee shed. I believe I already checked coffee shed on my quest for the pot. But the pot is mine, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. We can work our way towards greener pastures. I feel awfully slow, though. Butcher Pete. Had to suddenly stop when I saw the 4 skulls there. Are there any drivable vehicles? So I'm told there's a motorcycle and a bicycle. I'm sure you're shocked to hear I have no experience with either. Senor Drogue. Yeah, I'm getting excited at the very thought of putting Bandana, Waddle Dee, Jock Dongle, and Ernie Hecklerock's locations in the game. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your chair, and I'm gone, see? Not even here. But I am stealing chairs. I'm a chair-stealing menace to society. Given there are other ways to increase your slot count, vehicles, etc., Mule can be a decent game pick, but later on, you should reset. Wait, resetting is an option? I was unaware. Do I have to slay the Kraken to get myself a potion of oblivion? Stuff, wonderful stuff. But you know how it is, always be looting. Especially mailboxes, surely. Hey, what good is bow quality anyway? And could I make one right now? Primitive bow. Yeah, let's make one and see how much better it is. Have this bow and very incremental, but I have no problem with that. Incremental feels good. But I think an important thing about incremental is when you get to the top one needs to be measuredly better. A big step up to reward you getting all the way to the top. One of my issues with Evorion, actually, is that legendary modules, apart from the unique ones, are not a significant step up. They are just as big as any other step up, so it feels really sad to get to some of them. Right, what am I even doing here? Get to the rally point, and then what? Do we double loot? I'm already not fond of the double loot thing. It feels kind of gamey, but at the same time, I'm not really good enough at the game to be a beggar or a chooser. I see you there. Ah. Ah, okay. Well, nothing really lost in that. I thought I was being so clever. Who can blame me? I mean, this is me we're talking about. Clever is the default. Oh, I see what happened now. You didn't put your chair away. You're meant to kick it out from under yourself. Sorry, maybe that's a bit dark. Right, is there anything worth double looting here? I don't know, and I don't care. Let's just do it immediately. It's not like we're short on places to go and loot. I suppose the only thing that one could consider is... Oh, hang on. It actually tells me where the loot thing is. I can see it on my map. I didn't notice that before. But now I do. So if it's below... Let's just go underground. Tier 2 does not feel very special, but Tier 3 is the best in miles and above better. Well, I've got my Tier 3 sledgehammer. I'm not sure if it's miles above better, though. Ooh, Molotovs. I do not yet have experience with mollies. But maybe someday I will. Alright, we got the gubbins. Easy enough. There's more behind here, though, right? Oh, I have no doubt that there's a lot to be looting here. The question is it worth my time to be looting more here? Oh, God, yes. I believe the shipping crates are always good stuff. Spear crafting, yes. Game knows I'm focusing on spears and it's giving me all the spear crafting books I could possibly need. I did want forged steel for something. I don't remember what, but I do want it. Sorry. When I say tier, I mean stone is first, iron is second, third of the Ah, that's what you mean. Aha. Yum yum, more vitamins. Vitamins good. Although with the pot, vitamins less good. Get down and stay down. That does feel good, right? Especially when you have a decent chance of getting your arrows back. Is there a perk or anything that impacts getting those arrows back? Hey Jake, just got back from dinner. And 3 delicious beers. I see you've progressed from killing boars with stone arrows to dungeon crawling. Yeah, the secret dungeon crawling game is what this is. God, you get so encumbered so quickly. This is why I really would like this unlocked as soon as possible. Even if people are telling me that Pack Mule is a dead skill, Jake abhors clumsy inventory management in games. Yeah, I knew it. Right. Be quiet. Then be even quieter. Someone else out there. Yeah, they're upstairs. That's fine, just let me rake through your cardboard boxes for brown dye. That's gotta be a troll. Is this house even worth my time, though? Maybe not. Like I said, I'm here to do a job, and it feels like we already got the good loot from here. No sense agonizing over every single bit. Although I'm a little curious to know... Wait, what? Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, I was curious to see if this stuff would come back. That's the double looting for you. Yeah, definitely seeing the utility of double loot. I suppose if there's somewhere that I know is good. Ooh. Plant fibers a go-go. My gamer senses are kicking in here. There's something up there. Well, there's slipping to be had up there. Well, I would put something up here. And frankly, I'm shocked. Shocked and possibly appalled that there's nothing to be had up here. Maybe there's something on the roof. Yes, real decoy, this game does have physics. If you don't structurally support yourself, it will collapse. I don't know this from personal experience, I know it from watching Baron play. And I still laugh thinking about when he described his foundation as structural support rubble, and it all fell away. He undermined his base, literally. Yeah, there are a lot of clips that I love, and that one is up there. Are you wanting to wake up? That's what I thought. Why am I so visible to you? Is encumbrance hurting, or am I just bad? Okay, there we go. Didn't want to give me back my arrow. Well, encumbrance can't be helping, right? But I don't know what I could do with all this junk I have. Maybe I'll see if I can sell any of it to the very foul-mouthed trader. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to obliterate you like that. Hang on. Dead bodies drop nitrate powder? I wonder if that's relevant. And why did I make another primitive bow? Must have fat-fingered making one? Or did I just find that? That doesn't seem right. How did this bow come into my inventory? Well, I'll tell you what, you look newer than my other one. So I do that and then just pop, away you go. Alright, all is well. Oh, a dog house. But there's not a dog around here. Alright, leave it be. Yes, there we go. To the uninitiated, Baron Von Owen is a very valued member of the community here. And an aficionado at 7 Days to Die. Seeing his handiwork there brings a smile to my face, as it should yours. Doing plenty good on most things. That looks like a slightly military thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I bet I could find some goodies over there, but perhaps after I lighten my load. Are landmines one-shot kills? Because I know of landmines. I have found landmines when faffing around. Puts a bit of stress on a permadeath run, knowing there's something I could just accidentally step on and die. Sumkey says no, they're not excellent. But surely they do a fair bit of damage. Yes, hit it and you die, okay.
Break it, you buy it. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Tempered blade. Teach you how to craft a tempered blade. That sounds useful. But do I already know this? I think I do, because it's got an open book symbol, whereas this has a closed book symbol. Fire damage 250 for 16 seconds also sounds good. 500 wood is whatever, I can find that anywhere. I think it's the Molotovs. Thank you kindly.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
You want a chair, buddy? You want some Molotov cocktails? Alright, I have no idea what use these brass radiators are, so away they go. Although maybe I could smelt it down for brass and sold that for more. Improves the handling and accuracy when firing weapons from the hip while moving. And this is an actual mod, not just how to use it. A schematic, if you will. I might need to know about chrysanthemum tea down the line. Cement. Clay soil. I don't know about that. Cobblestone. Gas cans. A lot of stuff seems useful. Like I want to bring it back. Even mechanical parts are probably useful down the line, so I should probably ditch this back home and then come back out here.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Where's that grip thing here? Doesn't work here. What can you be used on? Improves the handling and accuracy when firing weapons. Well, that explains a thing or two. There we go. Now I've got super grip on my super shotgun. Doesn't take up space anymore either. Alright, not looking ideal, but... Oh, hang on, I think I can get rid of motor tool parts.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
I get the idea. Alright, so how about them jobs?
Best son of a bitch.
You got anything to the
That's all you're
south?
gonna buy?
Clear zombies to the west. Clear zombies to the north. I like the idea of clearing zombies, right? That's what we're good at, surely. But if I'm going to do it, surely I want to do it... In effect, yeah.
You better take this job. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Wanted to do one that's close to my base. Sell brass. It's not used anytime soon. Really? I thought brass was used for making delicious brass casings.
What the hell do you want this time?
I suppose it is worth them, good dosh. Upon your advice...
Careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
You're right, I don't want to get hurt. Thanks for looking out at me. POI is completely reset, blah, 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 blah. Don't we know it? Did I level up there? I did level up there. Alright, somebody was saying get Master Chef. Cook 40% faster? That is a lot faster. Also, fewer ingredients. That does sound great. Bachelor cooking skills. Don't call me out like that, game. Sell and invest in honey. You know what? You're absolutely right. Considering the time economy of finding honey, just buying it feels like the right thing to do.
Look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
How much of this can I afford anyway? Oh, I can afford one bit of honey. Is this some kind of bad joke? Forged iron. I feel like that could be useful. Sewing kit's useful as well. Ooh, he sells magazines. And he sells magazines.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Be a good day when I get away from this jackass. Let's keep that in good working order. Did I find some bones, by the way? I did find some bones. In that case, where's my bone knife option? Bone knife, level 2? Yes. Why did I make 2 of them? Oh, now I understand. Now I understand. Wait, well, maybe I don't. But anyway, I made 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them. Scrap one, compare one with the other. Not actually significantly better. 10% better. That's fine, I guess. Still a step up. And like I said, the advancement feels good. The incremental increase in power feels good. Just like how I'm going to incrementally survive longer in this game as I keep playing. Craft ammo before workbench unlock is not possible. Selling it is still okay. Well, that's good, because it's what we did. I think I did check this place out. What's the easiest way to mark somewhere as already looted? Let's say I went on holiday and I came back a week later and I'm going, oh, what have I already looted? And I look here and I think, did I loot this? Did I not? Other than going around and looking around inside the building, is there an easy way? Is there something I can do to tag buildings or anything I can put on the map? Yeah, on the map, for example. Doesn't look like I can put things other than waypoints on it. The map UI. Use a map icon. Is there a specific icon thing I can put on? Cursor position, waypoint, center. Not seeing a way to just add something. Just waypoints. Maybe that is what can be used. Right click and put a permanent icon. Alright, so what I can do is I can say... Well, all I can see is... Oh, hello, hello. So you would do something like that? Ah, clever. But it shows up on my GUI. Is there a way to make it... not GUI, but it shows up on the top thingy there. That does it. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I like it. See, this game is showing that a decade of early access can result in something you want to play. Potentially. Don't know if I checked upstairs and crack a book. Somebody mentioned that there was a hidden area over here that I didn't find, potentially full of zombies. Since I'm right next to my base, and I feel like that's a bit of an unfinished business, perhaps I should have another look. Hopefully the zombies didn't all come back when I was away. Other than not having a story, which is a pro in my book, yeah, mine as well, the game feels pretty complete. I still feel like there's a lot of room for UI, UX improvements. If I had to guess, the secret area is over here. Fiddlesticks. Double fiddlesticks. Alright, well, you know what? This is Minecraft, so... Get miney crafting. Don't want to go up there or over here. Let's leave ourselves options for getting out when everything goes awry, as the best laid plans of mice and men often do. Wow, he looks how I imagine a War Thunder player looks after I ram them. Oh, it's locked. Too locked to close. I see chairs, I steal chairs. Oh, I was meant to ditch my stuff before I came in here. For some reason I thought I'd already done that. Still not too late to do that right now, though, and I shall. One thing I've heard people do is they put one torch outside for looting looting in progress, and two for finished. Ooh. If torches are nice and easy to make, that seems clever. But I quite like putting it on the map like that, because then you can tell from a great distance. Alright, turns out I didn't leave you with enough, which is funny, because I could have sworn I did. Get that finished, please. Ditch anything that I don't need here, including honey. Honey is a medicine. Ditch all that junk. Should I keep Molotovs as an emergency item? Strikes me as useful. God, I wish I had a bigger quick bar down here. There must be a mod for that. Anyway, steel, cement, nitrate powder. Whilst chrysanthemums and jack-o'-lanterns are kind of food. So are you. So are you, whether you like it or not. Alright, let's get to looting that place and then go and do the POI, which is Jerry's Fill. Did I already check Jerry's Fill? I know I can make stair-shaped blocks, but I don't even want to go through the UI of doing that. Really great idea, though, taking the Minecraft stuff and making a game like this out of it. And whilst it might sound a bit repetitive to constantly be comparing this to Minecraft, it's very on the nose. Hard to not draw the parallels. Just what I was after. I imagine when I find stuff like this, I just want to eat it immediately. Haven't noticed tin stuff being used in any recipes, and that's a little less clear. Because you got a cost in water for eating it, but I'll eat it regardless. Challenge to eat charred meat. If only my life could have such challenges. Hey Jake, I challenge you to eat all this delicious food. Oh no, how will I ever manage? Oh boy. I will concede I did not notice you there, sir. Sorry for you to explode in a bag of loot for me, including an armor plating mod schematic. And give it a read. Give it a twist, a flick of the wrist. Oh boy. Out of here, Twitchy. Twitchy guys do seem faster and a bit more dangerous than some of the other zombies, but they all... Whoa! Is this a problem? Potentially not. Looks like a nice fat lot of loot. As long as I have a way back out, and I suppose I do, just do the Minecraft dance upwards. Ooh, nice beer. No indication that beer gives you water, though. Does it? Or does it not? Let's not hit this thing. Made that mistake before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, how about we have a lot less of you, and even less of you. And let's make sure nobody sees that on CCTV. There we go. Did that about as professionally as my compatriots do it in Go Bank on Payday 2. Murky water, now a nice find. But an even nicer find would be the knowledge on how to make a dew collector. No advertising fags here. Those were cigarettes, right? Well, they looked like it. Plenty of loot checking areas, but nothing but various kinds of murky water. Jake's not a fan of beer, so I think I'd sooner drink the murky water. Hey, grilled meat is now on the menu. No loitering, you'll be shot on sight. This game does have quite the juvenile sense of humor, but I'm all for it. For a game that seems wildly inconsistent, the humor seems quite consistent. You're more of a spirits or wine man? Normally I'd say I can't stand wine, but I have found two particular wines that I do like. One is a Hungarian wine called Tokai, and the other is a Japanese wine, Umeshu, plum wine. If it's not incredibly obvious from that, I like sweet things. Got a taste for sweetness. Not so for bitters, although I love myself a nice dark chocolate. Come on, toilet knife. No toilet knife. Right, maybe this was the good loot find, but I am under the impression the truly good loot find is when you get the iron crossbow bolts. That tells me crossbows are a thing. It's the boxes that you have to chip away open in order to get their goods, and they're branded medicine, guns, food, whatever. Am I right in thinking those are in every... Are those in every POI? Get down, tons of fun. Not good enough. Bleed. Okay, well, go and bleed yourself to death in there on your own. I'm so smart. With 1 and 2 skull POIs, they have at least usually 1, but this is a 3 sculler. Plus the last 1 sculler had 3. Wow, I feel so intelligent for dealing with those zombies the way I did. I know it's only 2 of them, but one of them was big fat bastard. Yeah, damn right he needs a mixed restroom. He's so fat he needs both. I'm sure all this sneaking isn't strictly necessary, but I don't know the game well enough to think otherwise, and it does add this nice bit of tension. It's kind of like first time or early time playing State of Decay. Creeping around, thinking, oh god, what if a zombie spots me? Once you're experienced with State of Decay, you're like, okay, a zombie, who cares? Run up, snap its neck. Done and dusted. I imagine there will eventually be that stage in the game, but I'm far from that stage. And I'm fine with that. I am, in case it's not incredibly clear, very much enjoying this game. Who was it that put this game forward? Whoever it was, I feel I owe them a great debt. I mean, not great enough to actually give them anything, but, you know, the feelings are there. There are a few of them. Let's not keep ourselves cornered. Let's not keep ourselves cornered? How did I get in here in the first place? I won't claim to remember. You fell through the floor, that's right. I remember it well now, oh god. Okay, well. This is about to become a problem, isn't it? This is actively becoming a problem. Where did I fall through the floor from? There. Bye-bye. There were goodies in there, right? But I was not going to be putting myself into harm's way there. These feel like people I could deal with maybe in a bit more of a conga line fashion. I didn't want to be trapped in a bad place with them. Oi! The hell's bells do you think you're doing? Also, how is that not a stealth hit? You telling me he knew I was here? Freaking dance they're doing. They are pretty good at path of least resistance, to me at least. Alright, good signs so far. Very good signs so far. Now for you, tons of fun. Could you just bleed for me, actually? Is that agreeable? Alright, yeah, he's surely just going to bleed out from there, right? I forget what the conclusion was. Do they bleed out till they die, or is there a set amount of time before the bleeding stops? This was a previous question, one that I forgot the answer to. And yeah, I figured there were 4 in there. We only took out 3. Hang on. What were you doing there? Do you know I exist? Yeah, they got much better vision than in State of Dismay. And that is a good thing. State of Decay zombies are an absolute joke to make your way around. You know I'm here, right? Yeah, of course you do. Bye-bye. When you stack bleeding, do you stack damage or time or both? Oh, hello. Improves weapon handling. Right, there must be a limit to the amount of mods I can put on something, right? Yeah, I don't really think either of these mods are very important on a shotgun here, not least of all handling. Consider it as something to throw away then. Hey. Now we're talking. I knew there'd be a payoff. Alright, where's the gold? Mod slots are based on the quality of the item. So my high quality sledgehammer can have a lot of mod slots. Chap came asking for directions, you greet him with sledgehammer. Ah, that was my direction. Put your face right here. You'll be where you need to be. Oh, lockpicks again. Yeah. One man's junk, tool, crafting, skill, get. Schematic to do headlamp? No, vehicle off-road headlamp. Also oil shale? I do not understand. Not a lot left of the day. I should probably... What is this? It's unmarked, but it has the same look as the other crates. Oh well, free is free. Yeah, running out of time. I should get on with looting the actual POI target. Very nice. Yeah, looting feels good, no doubt about it. If I recall correctly, the stealth meter is green. Oh, if it is green, you've not been spotted. Yellow if you have been. Thank you, Pavel. I was wondering about the colour earlier, but I lacked the mental faculty to actually ask. Or the memory to remember that beyond the very moment I thought of it. My thoughts exist in quantum state. The moment you observe them, they change. Right, quickly triage, because I got places to be. Although while I am here, let us perhaps chow down on some food and chow down on some drink. Yes, even so, drink that. I was wondering if they were worth holding on to, and then I thought, well, probably not. Ditch the stuff, including blood bag, sewing kit. Is any of this medicine? No, but I'll tell you, beer is kind of food. Murky water is kind of food. Food. No other foods here? Stuff, ditch, keep, ditch, sort, and move. Alright, I think one of the biggest changes between this and last run is I'm taking much less damage, but is it just me? I feel a lot slower. Is something slowing me down? I'm only wearing light armor. It is a mystery. Right, you. I feel like I already checked you on my quest for... Oh, hang on, you have not been checked. Perhaps it was in another life that I checked you. We're right next to my base, so it makes absolute sense to double dip this. You know, I even knew you were there. Was that some strawberry jam? Close, it's red tea. The key you just picked up, was it not for the lockbox? No, the key was for the building's outdoor areas. You pick up the key and all the doors just automatically open up for some reason. Reasons that are beyond me, that's for sure. I suppose one nice thing about it resetting is double opportunity of getting toilet knife. Oh god, toilet corn! Ah, très amusante. Red tea makes hunger go down way slower. Well, that sounds excellent. Sounds like something I'd want on demand. Yeah, I imagine this is the real good double dipping, getting these shipping crates twice. Maybe that's how I sometimes end up with spare magazines. I'm finding 2 of the same ones. And yes, I did notice that. Get me a better stone... Where is it now? Stone axe level 3, if you could, please. Stone axe level 2, our friendship is over. Any more for any more? I don't think I don't see you. Glue is apparently very useful. Still alive, yeah, we're making progress, but that's okay. The longer we survive, the more painful it's going to be when we are no longer in a state of survival. Not sure it's worth my time checking out the back area, right? I don't want to do the whole place thoroughly. Just grab what's nice and quick and easy, and then reset it. I saw you reset. That was funny. Maybe I should check the vehicle as well. Oh, a wrench! At long last, a wrench! Right, tell me, do you ever want a stone axe if you have a wrench? I still haven't fully figured out what the wrench is for. It disassembles things, but I think it's just for certain mechanical things. Is that right? Yes, wrench is for mechanical. Okay, so I wouldn't use a wrench to, say, dissect a... okay, I was worried about that. I wouldn't use a wrench to dissect a snake, for example. Oh, wow. One-shotting is one thing, but one-shotting into a loot bonanza, that's another thing entirely. Be quiet. And then be even quieter. I'm thinking of that wizard looking into his blue orb. You know the one. What a fun game. All these people trying to say, oh, no, Jake, you won't like it, right? Brace yourself for disappointment. Get something else at the ready. Did they even know what they were talking about? Known enjoyer of State of Decay plays another similar game. It really is just State of Decay meets The Long Dark. Doesn't this game precede both of them? Well, not really. I won't acknowledge the early access dates. Toilet knife? No toilet knife. I was pretty sure you'd love this game, just hated that it was almost never coming out of EA, but it did get out of EA. And I believe most games do. As cynical as I am towards early access, they do get out someday. Seven swings to break you open. Don't remember how much it was prior to claw hammer. Can I make my own claw hammer? The claw is law. The claw hammer. Forged iron. But I found forged iron. Is the claw hammer just strictly better than stone axe? Or do they serve different purposes like wrench and axe? Oh my god, okay, well, I'll just make a better stone axe while we're at it. Why have okay when we can have better than okay? Stone axe level 4. Coming to get ya. Right, so my goods are just over there on ground floor. Good enough for me. Different purposes. The claw hammer is for building only. Thank you. God, that does add a lot of tools that you want at your disposal quickly. I think I'm going to swiftly find the harsh limit. I do think that is above. I do need to go up and over then. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually be facing the harsh limits of item words. Inventory capacity is what I was trying to say. Okay, I wanted to see if that might wake up our friend over there. The reticule is a lie. Oh, it's Biker Man. Biker Mouse from Mars is here. This is not the right way. Thankfully, they very orderly jump off. There we go. And now bleed for me. Thank you kindly. Whoa! These bikers are very often a problem for me. Sound like Gollum. And after playing his breakaway hit game, we all know what Gollum sounds like. Alright. Easy peasy. It's super hard to play this game at the same time I'm watching, hearing double the amount of zombies but not seeing them in game. Yeah, people had the same thing to say about playing The Long Dark when I was doing this. Suddenly they'd hear a wolf in my game and they would brick themselves looking around. And I know that because I have played Long Dark whilst watching community members here play. Bats and clubs degrade slower. Excellent. Although we don't use those, do we? Bats and clubs. Yeah, no, this is an axe. Beefy rations down the hatch. Armor parts, just gib. Soon it's going to be time to crawl our way upstairs again. Sledgehammer crafting skill get. Loot feels good. You don't have that situation of just finding mind-numbingly useless loot. It feels like everything has a place. Secret stash. Secret stash. And it's the incremental nature of the game that makes you feel good about finding this junk. It's not like The Long Dark where you find scrap metal and you go, ugh, scrap metal. Well, I've already done my forging. That's another biker. Whatever, he can wake up anyway. Maybe I can toss him off of here. Oh, okay. That's fine. I think. What's he gonna do from there? Oh, he's gonna climb very quickly. I think he climbs quicker than I do. Please cease what you're doing. Okay. No problem. But why did I even kill you? Were you even protecting anything? Fort bites. What? Fort bites increase your damage resistance. Okay. For 6 minutes. That seems very hard to know when to use. I think I'm just going to sell that. Yeah, fort bites could be the difference between life and death, but often I'm not going to have the mental... there's a term here. A term I really like and I keep forgetting. It's not throughput, but it's similar to throughput. Anyway, to make that kind of decision to use it in the heat of battle. Yeah, on Horde Night. Oh, yeah, possibly on Horde Night. Alright, we are knackered from all this looting. Let us head away. Back home. I assume the trader is shut by now. Yet another sham sandwich. Add it to the pile. God, looting feels good. Looting feels so good. And it also adds a bit of a roguelite experience because you don't know what you're going to get for sure. I don't know to what degree it really changes your game, what you find and what you don't find. Yeah, I simply don't know. Says he's going home, he keeps looting. I live across the street here. Wait, whoa. I didn't actually get the supplies. Well, I did not notice that it was telling me not to leave there. I was wondering why I saw red, though. Whoops. Gosh, I even went up to go and get the supplies, but I got distracted by the biker man. Oh, well, I'm sure there's no long-standing ill consequence of failing the quest. Hey Jake, with Halloween coming up, do you take suggestions on spook games? I'm always open to new spooky games. Do love good spooky games. They're very, very hard to find, though. Very hard to find good spooky games. Alright, let us do the triage as ever. Did I get any more medical-related things? I guess you count as medicine. So morning time, I guess I'll stock up on things I want to sell and head on over. Maybe buy up some honey or similar. So red tea. Efficient digestion. So I guess that's 15% fewer calories expended over time. For 6 minutes. Those durations feel so low, but I'm under the impression that you can get things to boost those. Shotgun parts. I think I'm a long way from crafting additional shotguns, but I'm not very far away from needing another storage box. Do you get bigger storage boxes? Maybe I could upgrade this box. But no, I need iron for that. Oh, that's a thought. We had forged steel. Wasn't there something I was interested in making with forged steel? Not steel blocks. Not a steel storage crate? Does that make it bigger? That feels like a lot of steel to waste on something that could just be achieved much better with a second wooden storage crate. I think it had something to do with a hammer. Yeah, claw hammer. That needs iron, not steel. A steel sledgehammer, on the other hand, that requires a whole lot of skill that I don't have. Oh, well. Is there anything that I do want to make while I'm here? Just being able to pull from all my nearby chests when I'm trying to craft would be wonderful. Maybe you can set up workbenches that work that way. Alright, we're in the danger zone, but we're in the safe zone. Surely, unless it's Horde night, which it's not, the zombies won't know I'm up here, and they have no reason to come up here, whilst I can just sit back, relax. I do like relaxing. Something I'm very good at. I think there's some people that just cannot relax. Got a friend of mine who just... He says he can't not keep himself busy. Leads such a horrifically stressful looking life. I was stressed once. It was miserable. Right. Yeah, far and away the longest we've survived in one go so far. Who would have thought that not running around at night time leads to you having a lovely safe time? Although I will admit there is this great temptation. There's a great temptation to actually set up some wooden spikes, so if I go running towards my base, I could maybe have zombies that are running towards me get gouged on the spike traps, but I don't know how deadly that is for them. It's also a huge tax on my wood. I'd have to go out and cut down trees like there's no tomorrow. You would think so, JJ. Have we got any up-and-comers in terms of quality? We're already at 3 on the sledgehammer. Never did make a spear. Somebody said that a spear is a great beginner weapon, but I'm really liking the knife. just wish I had a better knife. Could we make a better knife? Game, tell me about knife. Hunting knife requires blade knowledge. Yeah, how I would like to make you. But again, it needs iron, and I have steel. How dare I have better things that I need? What I could do during all this time is turn all this murky water into significantly less murky water. How much murky water is there to do here? About 10 minutes worth. Is there something that makes my wood burn for longer, perhaps? There we go, there's our 10 minutes. Actually, that's 50 each. Alright, get going. Make me all that delicious water. Auto turns on. Excellent. Yeah, a lot of wee things like that do impress me in the game. And although I can't help but feel there are things that may have taken months or years to actually get into the game. Things just seem to work right in a lot of ways here. Jank aside. Broken. Is there any use for broken glass other than eating it? Broken glass can be smelted into glass, sand, forge, used to end all if the apocalypse is too much. Nah, we're good with the apocalypse. Might be a good opportunity to stock up on things like stone arrows, though. I'd rather have better than stone arrows, but too bad. The Jew collector, yeah! I can make one, and I do want one. 100 polymers and some duct tape. 100 polymers. I think it was 4 duct tape. Where's duct tape? What's the ordering here, anyway? Alphabetical, so D for duct tape. However, I can take glue and cloth and make duct tape. So do not fear. Yeah, there's the duct tape. Where are my cloth fragments? C for cloth. Can't imagine anything other than just making all of the duct tape. Seems very useful. What else was needed for it? The dew collector. Where are you? No, not quite. 4 iron pipes, but I'm an iron pipe collector. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 100 polymers. Does a dew collector work anywhere? Could it work indoors for some reason? Well, it is only dew, not rainwater, supposedly. Alright, a much more long-term solution to the water problem. Because drinking this old whittle, well, it's working for me, but I'd rather be able to create it. If it has 5 blocks clear overhead, then you're good to go. Also, 324 experience for making it? Awesome. I guess that's why you don't get a full refund on things that you make, to prevent you just making and deconstruct. Holy hell, it's big. Perhaps even too big. Why can I not place you? What is the problem here? Does it need to be on the ground? Am I too close? I can't get further away. Yeah, I'm aware just about every action you do gives experience. But it's not like I'm here to turbo max experience, so I'm not worried about that. Especially since the game scales up in difficulty with experience. In the talent tree at the top of the end of the list, there's a collection of books. How many do you have? I don't know what I'm looking for here. Assuming that is the talent tree. Sounds like a kind of question from someone who knows what they're looking for more than I do. How in the world do I place this dew collector? I have to be in a certain situation. Oh. Hey, there we go. So the problem is it's too close to me, but it's actually hard to place far enough away from me. You are on half blocks. Okay, but it still goes. My floating dew collector will work. Alright, so I can give it some things here. Looks like I can make some mods for it, or find some mods for it. Can be repaired with polymers. Great. Mod? Oh god, looks like there's a lot of mods. Maybe I can go by sight of the thing. One of them looked like a melting ice cube. The other one looked like some black folded over tarpaulin. Okay. Not okay. What are these things? Looks like a razor. Maybe it's not called mod, maybe it's tool. No, I've no idea. So maybe they can't be crafted? Is it too much to tell me what these are, game? Those are mods. You buy those from the trader. Is that the only way to get my grubby little hands on them? The last is a purifier. Not sure about the names of the others. Purifier is good to work with. Water purifier mod? Allows safe consumption of murky water, but that's different. That is something I think you put on armor. Schematic needed. Interesting. Find, buy, or reward. Okay, good to know. Plenty of water coming on in. Might as well take a wee sippy sip out of my Estus flask. Of course, the food situation, I wouldn't say it's hanging over me particularly badly, not with all this food, but it's not like it's something I have endless access to. Then again, meat for hunting. And didn't we figure out how to grill meat recently? We absolutely did. Okay, that is good. Don't grill the whole lot of meat. Well, how much is needed for a bit of grilling anyway? 4. I could have sworn it was 5. Then again, we got our Master Chief upgrade for that. Alright, something that goes into 4 is 20. Take that meat and grill it up. Hopefully, unlike the charred meat, this doesn't murder my thirst and not give much food anyway. And then we're going to need a bit more time, huh? Looks like I need just a bit over 6 minutes. And that's just a bit over 6 minutes, barely any wastage. Great! I've heard a complaint that the nights feel very slow in this game, but I welcome this respite. It can be very stressful out there. Of course, night can be very stressful when I'm also out there. But it feels good sitting here knowing I've got food, I've got drink, thank God I found a pot. Trying to imagine this situation if I hadn't found the pot, I'd be chugging vitamins, chewing down my sham sandwiches and my murky waters. I am very surprised at why they locked water behind finding a pot, because it feels like a bit of an early game race. And I'm not playing on hard mode here. Nighttime, it's a good break time if you aren't comfy with runners or anything, but those ferals ripped me to shreds 3 times now. Well, one of them wasn't a feral, but I think another 2 were feral issues. Feels good to just take it easy for a bit. I should think about what we're doing next day, though. Get back up to the trader, get myself another quest. Don't fail it this time like a fool. And yeah, just get going with quests. There's no amazingly pressing issue. The only thing that's somewhat pressing is my lack of honey. Although, hey, I got 2. Didn't think I had 2. And if I'm heading up to the trader, I should make sure that I have all the things I want to sell. So what should I be selling right now? Take the money so I can spend it. Do I want bullet casings and Bullet tips? Those sound like they'd be useful. Bullet casing, bullet tip, and gunpowder makes any of these things. Skill level needed? No, it's actually unlocked as long as I have gunpowder and a workbench. And I think I have gunpowder, although it needs a fair bit of it. Alright, maybe I don't want to part with my bullet casings then, but there's a lot of other stuff I'm sure I can part with. Somebody told me to sell brass. And I'm willing to take that advice. Guess I'll sell my armor parts. Fast targeting acquisition improves weapon handling. I guess I'll hold on to you. This oil is worth some damn good money, but maybe I can put it to use. Oh yeah, the old cash. Do not scrap the old cash like a fool. What exactly can you be made into then? A steel spear. I think this is more valuable to me in terms of money right now. Steel sledgehammer, now that I'm a bit more keen on. Knuckles, that sounds good as well. Many things sound good, but it's hard to contextualize just how useful they are. I just thought I'd just get rid of the wheels. It's worth stuff, and I don't think we're going to be on vehicle mode anytime soon. I'm honestly a loot goblin. I sell almost everything early game. Yeah, the reason I'm not selling everything is because I don't want to run into that situation where, oh, it was useful and I just didn't know it. I'm not able to make a better knife right now, am I? Yeah, it's level 2 on the bone knife, that's fine. Anything else worth selling? Yeah, I was planning on selling that. Seems valuable. Chris's blood. Oh man, steroids. Steroids worth the big stuff. Seems like a real emergency thing to inject yourself with, but look at the money they're worth. Maybe I'll keep one. Maybe hold it on a horde night in case massive, terrible things happen and I just need to inject myself and run. Is that a strategy for horde night, actually? You get 12 minutes out of this. You just pump yourself and then keep running. Maybe it doesn't give you infinite stamina for the running. But yeah, if you just run your way through horde night, will that work? Or must you always kill? The night lasts 15 minutes. Yeah, but this lasts 12 minutes. Consider the wall, or periodic walls to last you that, or running up tall places and jumping off. Sounds like it could be a real winner. Also, I'm too far away from you, it's making me wet. It doesn't, but there's a book, Never Encumbered at Night. And I suppose you could also eat or drink something that helps with encumbrance or stamina. Just playing around with things in my head. I've never actually experienced Horde Night. Guess I'll have to deal with it eventually. Don't sell armor parts and fort bits, says Shadow Knight. I'm going to need a bit more of a reasoning than that, and I'm going to need it soon because night is about over. I have no way of knowing what I can reasonably do with this. Wait, where's the stuff that you make? You turn into an armor crafting kit. Oh, but I am actually able to make these. I can use it to craft light, medium, and heavy armors. Hey, I could do this right now. Sewing kit, duct tape. Let's see what we can do with that, actually. Sewing kit, and I just made some duct tape. Alright, let's give it a go. What are you made of? I feel cheated. Look at all this nice stuff that I can't make. However, the armor crafting kits seem to be worth more money. That said, I'll hold on to that. The other crafting kit ended up being valuable. Who knows how valuable this one could be. Need a workbench for that, and some skills, it seems. Okay, this is good. So the grilled meat gives the same amount of food as charred meat, but it doesn't cost me water. Also, nice bonus here, so that means I can drink some water. Eat some meat. And be good to go. It says max stamina bonus 10. For how long? 7 whole minutes. What a world to be alive. Alright. The day is ours. That's south, Jake. This is north. Make your way back north. Get those jobs and get them done. I'm told you can get a bicycle if you complete trader quests. And that sounds good. Being able to make this journey considerably faster sounds like it would be a great addition. What are all these zombies around you? I'm thinking they're having some kind of party to the night. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought it would set off an alarm. Hang on, I've got a wrench! Couldn't I take it apart and get its loot like this? I'm so smart! Oh god! I still feel smart. Whew. Quite a few of them back there. Some of them are running. Why are they running? Who gave them permission to run? The message, you are wet. Yeah, particularly in the trouser region for some reason. Right down the leg. Okay, right. We're going to play a game of you have to jump over this. Then you eat that in the face and have to jump again. I'm not liking this game very much. Why is he not dying? Oh gosh, and he's got a friend on his way. Oh god, what is that? You stay on that side, I stay on this side. Okay, I don't think they can break through that. It's indestructible to me, surely it's indestructible to them. Holy moly. Well, glad he didn't infect me at least.
There's something you need.
I need to know why it sounds like zombies in here. Okay, okay. I'm just going to assume you're 100% safe in here.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Get the selling, selling, absolutely selling. I'm not selling that though, that is mine. Alright, I ran into a bit of problems on the way here. You might have noticed. Give me some extra honey if you don't mind. Anything else worth my time here? Bellows, another cooking pot. Sells me stone axes for obscene costs. Mods. I do like the helmet light mod, but there's no real need for it, is there? Armor. A bit outside of my price range, I'm afraid. Boomabali. Repair kits. Okay, yeah, that's each. That's a hefty cost. Feathers, gas cans, sewing kits, nails. Oh, cheap sewing kits. That's quite nice. Rocket launcher parts. The stuff you're finding out here. Grandpa's elixir. Jam chowder, water. Lots of stuff, but I'm not sure it's stuff I want to buy. Although I am looking at my health right now thinking, yikes. Is there anything that's just a straight up load of health for me? Kind of, but no.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Look, I'm a busy man here. Buried supply. I don't like digging. So it's fetch north or fetch south. I'll fetch north.
Let's make a pact. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
I do see where he's coming from, at least. Okay. Respect your equipment, and your equipment will respect you. Let's keep that thing repaired. Are you a runner? I'm a little spooked by the runner now. Get out of here. Guess I didn't expect to be seeing fancy zombies so soon. Do you think they were carries over from the Horde Night? Were they attracted by the alarm, or is the game just saying, nah, time to put up your dukes? Wow, that's some loot. The alarm spawned them. Aha. Okay, further question. Could I now disassemble that car, now that its alarm has been spent? Down you go. Time for sleepy buys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are those quests worth it? The loot doesn't seem so great. Getting a tier up with the trader by doing, I think, 10 of his quests will net me big reward and a bicycle, if what I've heard is to be believed. And maybe it is, maybe it's not. As for the rewards, don't seem that great. They seem pretty good. And you get to double dip. Oh man, there we go. Get the honey right off the bat with that. Healing seems a little off though. Only 63 health. Sure, it's going up very slowly, but I just feel like one bad bit of cornering and down I go. Not that I want to use my bandages just for healing, but maybe I should, right? I got 4 of them. I'm looking at those bandages thinking they're there for healing, healing lacerations and such, but no, let's actually just get the health benefit out of it. Also, 2 for 2 on finding honey. Today's my honey day. We've got the dew collector back home, and I'm the honeydew collector. Oh, the game did not appreciate my wordplay. Wasn't even wordplay though, was it? You get tons of healing stuff during quests. Lovely. Mega Crush is good for running away. You can buy it with a vending machine. Why do you think running away is the only strategy I have? I'm combat ready. This is where another spitter comes out and I say, I lied, I'm sorry. Sneaking better at night? Sounds good. And that's just stuff I found in a pile of trash. Feels great. Okay, I'm sure there are solutions here, but here's my solution. I see this, and I just say, let me in. Let the right one in. Oh, okay, my attempt to jump there just fell flat on its arse. These blocks are so cheap to make, I have no problem just spending them willy-nilly. Alright, get a good vantage point. Oh, of course we need to trigger that thing, don't we? Well, we don't have to. We could have a cursory look around. It would be good to find where the fancy goods are. Easy, easy. So much for my stealth bonus. You're fancy goods. You just don't tell me what you are until I... Oh, my very own building cubes! What a big win. This looks suspicious, doesn't it? Maybe it's holding the whole place up, actually. So much for my blocks, I could have just jumped up this thing. If the icon on the top of the magazine is an open book, it means you already read it, so you're better off selling it. Did I just read a book that I had already read? Why would that be an option? Anyway, yeah, I should be checking that. I didn't even think to check it. This is creepy. I have a lot of nightmares that play out like this. Not so much like that. Is there something down there? My gamer senses say yes. I bet I can dig in there for something. How does air work? Is it 0 and you're dead, or 0 and you start taking damage? Because those are not the same. Okay, you are just a piece of work. The latter, I can't remember which one I said. 0 in damage or 0 in dead? Cat food. No dysentery bonus, you say? Then down the hatch it goes. Damage, thank you. Takes a lot of pressure off. Wait, what was that mod thing? Reload faster. You know what really needs to reload faster? A lot faster? Well, I was going to say my not very good shotgun, but it seems you don't work with that. Not so sure I want you either. Just take it and scrap it. It's for your chest or for your legs? How did you know? There's nothing here that says armor mod. I suppose you inherently knew that's how a bandolier works, but never assume I know things. Okay, well, I know how to come down here and get the fat loot, so I think I can quite happily just reset this place and do it. Assuming this is the fat loot. Is there anything fatter or lootier here? Hey! Looks like an even easier way to get over there. Thank you so much for the advice about the colors. As in when you're spotted and when you're not. Really handy to just quickly check my situation. And thank you, game, for having such a nice and easy thing. Ah, more goodies over here. God, there's goodies all over the place. Who was it saying that loot doesn't look that good? Okay, maybe it's not good compared to that 3 skull area. What was it again? Book closed is red or not red? I think book closed is not red. If it's open, sell it. Fuel seems like something I'm always going to want, so stocking up. What about you guys? Are you going to be actually giving me corn? Or is it just plant fibers? Well, the amount of plant fibers you give actually seem quite good, so I'll be taking that. Foul old nasty trash, including sham sandwich. Last time I picked this stuff, I tried digging down to see if I could get goodies. I did not get jack. What? Oh, they're on the other side of that. Not a problem. Hey, if I reset a place, is it also going to reset those guys trying to bash their way in? one wonders. I can still hear them slamming their way in, so I don't think it quite reset anything. Those wood piles hold a lot of wood. I tried them before. I didn't find it that impressive. Aha! Okay, this time we don't forget what we came here to do. More than trees, eh? Perhaps I should give him another go. What did I just pick up there? An electric timer relay. That sounds like something to sell to me. And I should lighten my load a bit by getting rid of some junk here. Already quite over encumbered though. I don't need a single drop of brass. Paper seems like a waste of time as well. But going down for the big payoff does not seem like a waste of time. Oh, swing and a miss. Started clutching his leg there. Did I somehow hit him in the leg? Those radiators scrap into brass. You can use that to combine item stacks and be less encumbered. Ooh. Basic light bulb. That doesn't seem useful at all. What do you scrap into? Scraps into just irony stuff. But this thing sells for 40. Are we sure we want to scrap it into 187 brass? Maybe the brass is worth more. Top brass. Worth a shot, no doubt. I think I was warned about fall height or fall damage in this game, but so far I have not succumbed to fall damage. Oh, right, you need to crouch to get the bonus. Damn. Okay, critical hit on the head, and very welcome, because she was a large lady. Armor pocket mod schematic. Well, damn. She hit it well. Probably going to want that. Probably going to need to figure out how to make that on the double. Seems incredibly important. Armor pocket mod needs to be made at workbench. But I have all these parts, so I'm very interested in making you. So how do I make a workbench? I assume I make a workbench. By not hotkeying my way through. Workbench. Well, it's locked. What a surprise. Oh god, it is locked. Maybe I can find one, but all the ones I've found have just been broken. Oh, hang on. Don't want to deal with the crawling guys. They're a pain in the bum. He's not dead yet, though. There we go. Ooh, nice. You cannot find a working bench since A19. That is sad, man. Yeah, they seem really keen on pushing the books. That must have been very contentious as updates go. What was that mod-looking thing I picked up? Sound suppressor? Could I perchance suppress my shotgun? I'd be greatly amused. I can? Okay, sure. Silent shotguns are us. Okay, I'm super over encumbered. I can feel the slowness. But I can still run despite this, and it's plenty for me to sell back at the trader. So let's get the job done. Go ahead and fall in the traps. You can break your leg. You should try it. Oh, hang on. There was talk about chopping up some wood, right? I always carry wood in my inventory. Let's get some numbers on that. $30. I don't think this is more than a tree. I think it's more efficient per swing for a tree. Beats the crap out of pallets. When you switch weapon mods, it unloads your gun. Beware. Okay, thank you. I was just assuming this was always ready to rock and roll. Is there anything I should ditch? I am very heavy right now. Yeah, we'll just make it back. Tough it out, it's only 300 meters. Less if you run. Oh, whoa, whoa. Quite a few zombies hanging around here. What's with all the zombies? So is that a way to check if you've outran and evaded the zombies? If you just crouch for a bit and you see green, you know you're safe. If so, kind of comforting to know that. Yeah, so I know that guy can't see me. He's just thinking about all those times he's been rammed in War Thunder. Okay, so not that big on noticing you. Maybe that changes with difficulty. Or maybe I'm just super sneaky. Super good at ignoring my perk points. Any great ideas on what to perk point into? Last thing we did was Master Chef. And I still want those extra mule slots, so I'm very tempted by mule. Actually, I think I will just take mule. Yoink. Bag lady get. But it's the waste of a perk, Jake. Skills that give bench books. The day is young. Should have plenty of time to get another one of his asinine quests done. Blacksmith on intelligence ups the chance of finding the forge books. I'm not sure I like this whole idea of metaing your way through book acquisition with your skills. That does not feel at all what skills should be. But I suppose should be doesn't change what it is. Well, that's not true. The gameplay for RimWorld says that you should make kill boxes, but I will be dead and buried before I kill box my way through 500% difficulty Randy on RimWorld. There we go. So yeah, that thing chopping down 150 wood. I don't think I made 150 on that wood pile. But it was faster to get the wood pile. But counterpoint, forests are everywhere. I think I'd prefer they didn't constantly give you seeds, though. I envy those who can read a book and gain a new talent overnight, says Jay. I envy those that can read books, too. Alright, I did it.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
This is exactly what I want, right?
To be paid.
But I do want lockpicks. 3 random crafting skill magazines. Yeah, 3 is better than 1. That pocket mod isn't everything I'm looking for. Lockpicks only break. Bows degrade slower. No, give me the random. We like random around here. Pop it open. What's in the box? Hold on, I got 2 of each of them? That's 6. I thought I was only getting 3. Why did I get 6? I mean, sure, the books seem a bit crappy, but there's still more of them.
You got money this time, or are you just here to piss me off?
No, I'm hoping you have the money. I have no idea of the value of much of the things that I have right now, so I'd rather just sell it. Oh, keeping the iron arrows, though. I'll sell you my money. He won't buy old nasty sandwiches. He'll buy golden tea. Interesting. I'm not entirely convinced this is worth my time. Ditch the top brass. Headlights. Yeah, get out of here. Motor tool parts. Probably useful, but I wouldn't know. Oil, I'm going to keep. This is a game set in America, so oil must have some kind of insane value. Alright, any job that takes me south so I can head back home, please.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Jesus Crivens. Right, fetch quest to the south. Buried supplies seem like awful quests, just fun-wise.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. It's a deal.
As in he's buried the
Disappoint me,
fun.
and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of
Any
it.
weapon mod increases weapon damage, yes, and I already have a weapon mod on. It's a silencer. Or a suppressor, at least. Don't know how good a suppressor is going to work on a shotgun, but I guess that's what we're here to find out. Keep your gear in good condition, and gear will keep you in good condition. Also, I should check and see if I could, would, or should make any better stuff. Another armor crafting kit. Not useful currently, so I think I will pass on this opportunity. Yeah, I can make level 4 primitive stuff, which seems like a big step up, but it costs cloth fragments that I don't have. The outfit's probably the one that gives the most bang for buck, so I guess I'll just make that. And I guess I want to remove that bandolier. And it's all level 1 stuff, right? How do you compare then? Favorably. And just take you off, scrap you, and carry on my merry way. Silencer lowers damage on the gun. Wait, but I was told it increases it. Oh yeah, the iron knife. I wanted to make an iron knife. Was that even an option? Hunting knife is, but I need more blade information. Why did I think I was able to make a nice knife? Why was I thinking I'd get good things? Oh, hello, more dinner. Harkinian, guide my arrow. We're the dinner blaster here. Did you put the band? No, I completely forgot. Got too excited by finding dinner. Click you, click modify. There's a lot of clicks here. I'm surprised I can't just drag it directly onto the armor. Also, somebody told me better armor quality, more slots. I'm still only seeing 1 slot here. What am I to make of this information? Okay, no better stone sledgehammers yet. Oh, it's any mods other than a silencer increasing damage. I've been bamboozled then. Alright, I'm gonna ditch our stuff back home and go on another looty questy. The worst tier of armor has less slots as well. Scrap versus leather versus advanced materials. Wonder what it's gonna take to get to leather then. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. A hard hat not doing you any favors. They changed mod slots in A21. The tier, rather than equality, affects how many slots. What? Also, why is that alarm still going off? I left it aeons ago. Do I have to fully disassemble it while the alarm is going off? That seems like a foolish thing to do. Yeah, is there a way to differentiate tier from this? Maybe tier versus quality? Okay, I'm gonna hope that the car alarm zombies don't respawn, because that runner and that spitter were a deadly combination. But it's still here. What are the police doing with a stone sledgehammer? Holy smokes, I'm getting a lot of different goods out of this. Couldn't I disassemble entire cars and sell them for big bucks? Well, the oil I know is worth big bucks. Not sure about the rest of it. I'll just loot gobbo it back home. At this rate, hobble back home with it. Could I please get a reminder on when the store closes? I really need to commit this to memory, but I have not. There we go. Smashy, smashy. Okay, salvaging is the meta, and it feels good. How do I fix this thing, by the way? Repair with a repair kit. Okay. Oh, it's nice to tear things apart a lot faster than swinging my paltry little stone axe at it. 21:55 for the shop closing time, so right before the blood moon, or not the blood moon, but just night in general. Is that going to work for any car, or do just random cars have alarms on them? This sedan, for example. Well, it's not exploding on me into an alarm, so that's a good sign. I think NPCs would add a whole lot to this game. They just have to be there. Shooting and dying, making noise, just making the world feel a bit more alive. Because face it, they don't have a lot of survivability in State of Decay. That's not the disassembly I'm looking for. Do we have a new obsession, perhaps? I reckon so, Snoozer. This game is very easily getting its spores planted in my grey matter. And I'm very happy that we can make permadeath work here because we need stakes. Just playing the game and dying being, oh well, just go back and get your loot or take your little bit of experience loss or your goods loss just wasn't cutting it for me. But knowing that the whole run dies when I die, feels good. I like the stress. I like knowing it's all on the line. I might get 30 hours into a run and then be stuck sucking my thumb inside a room thinking I'm going to die. Stalker but good, you say? I was not an enjoyer of Stalker, not by a long shot. It was a trap to play that game. Right, what else did I find? Car battery, light thing, glue, mechanical parts, other parts, other parts. Snowball is kind of food. I'm curious about the radiator. The radiator's worth 40, and then how much worth of brass do I scrap it into? More or less than 40? Okay, it takes a bit to scrap. Ditch the other stuff. What else has got to go? You gotta go. Keep feathers. I like feathers. Keep the arrows. I like the arrows. Ditch the food. That's not food, that's medicine. Alright. Oh, okay, so radiator becomes worth more after scrapping. That is confusing, but I'll believe it. Also, I'll be thirsty, so chug down some delicious juice. Also a bit hungry. Maintain the meat. Also still thirsty. Drink some more. And then with that, scrap the nonsense. Why am I even carrying torches? I'm sure I had a reason. Oh, because if I'm caught in the darkness, I might need it. So far, the undergrounds have been considerably well lit. I've been surprised. By the well litness, of course. Alright, let's keep it grooving. Oh, we're on permadeath. That's what it says in the title. Lovely. It's the right way to play the game. Precisely. Most of the time I play games, I want there to be something on the line. I want loss to really feel like loss. Losing, throwing away your whole run in Slay the Spire, wonderful. Actual perma-dead characters or perma-crippled characters in Battle Brothers, Losing the whole run on The Long Dark to that errant encounter with a wolf or a bear, I live for it. Take a dander in the snow biome at night, it might change your mind. Yeah, and I think I would like to get to know the game a bit better before I spend my time out and about at night, or perhaps be better equipped. But I picked up this game ostensibly today, so my knowledge base is lacking. What is this? It doesn't answer anything. What are you? Oil shale. Never really figured out what the point of oil shale is. Well, it's certainly a whole heap of experience for mining out. Ooh, I don't think that was me. Carpet Right. Hey, I remember this place. One of our previous runs. They're not best thrilled with me getting involved. That was a real Chuckle Brothers fall right there. Okay. You just want to bleed to death, that's fine by me. Oh, but it's not Carpet Right. We need to head over in the churchy direction. However, one thing about the Carpet Place is it's a great source of this stuff. Clothy things. Carpets just explode on impact. I'm not alone here. Toilet knife? Nah. Alright, I remember this light. There we go. Knuckle wraps. Protect your hands and put some weight into those swings. Okay. That's just a weapon, I assume. I'm told I'm told fists are quite terrible early game. So maybe I just scrap it for cloth. Although maybe that's exactly the weapon that makes them less terrible. I wouldn't claim to know. It's already getting late. I should move on to the destination. And should I double dip the church? Old creepy church. Depends if it has a dog in it or not. Churches aren't well known for having dogs, right? Guess they're well known for having vultures? Probably worth killing for your feathers, or carving up for your feathers. Very good early horde base. Yeah, it's a bit far away from the trader, though. I don't like being far from the trader. Besides, just cowering on my rooftop is surely fine against the horde menace. I can Molotov them to death, is what I'll tell myself. At least there's a lot of base for them to destroy if they want to bring my entire house down. How are we getting in here? hang on, hang on. You are meat. How do we progress to not stone tools? Why would you say that when I now have access to stone tool quality 5? I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. At least the cost doesn't seem to be going up for this thing. But I'm assuming, like everything in this game, the answer is read a book. Alright, well, I need in. Am I meant to take the roof way in? I'm low on time, so I'm going to assume yes. Oh boy, I wasn't the only one to think this. Ooh. Nice crawling. That was a sneak attack. Hold on, I'm still spotted, apparently. I guess one of the ones outside have noticed me. Alright, let's get to briefly know this area, but I am running low on time. You know I'm here, huh? I'm just wondering if that guy is willing to wake up. Nope. That hissing noise made me worry that he was some kind of bloater menace, but no. All seems fine. Blades. Farmer outfit? That sounds like it's slightly better than whatever garbage I'm wearing right now. Even if what I'm wearing is level 4. Doesn't let me compare them easily. Why can't I compare the values? You're on the description tab, that makes sense. Forgive me for feeling under pressure with all the zombies around here to not stop and check. Ooh! Cure infections and first aid, that all sounds good. That seems a lot less good. Okay, time is absolutely a wasting. Do we start this thing properly now or not? No, you're not done. Toilet knife? No toilet knife. So many noises. So many spooky noises. I need to stop dilly-dallying. But I don't want to. I want to loot. Then I want to loot again. Oh, hang on, hang on. You're willing to get up, aren't you? Alright, I'm willing to accept that that's my lot. I need to get out of here, get this done, and then get out before night falls. Or else I'm in for a predictably bad night time. Remember, greed is good. Greed got my other runs deader than dead. But I do agree, greed is good. For lack of a better term. Alright, Are these going to disappear when I reset the POI? I reckon yes. But I reckon I should make sure. Yeah, you know I'm here. Feeling is mutual. And the blocks do disappear, so you can't just pre-ready your egress and ingress. Good. But it's through experiencing that I remember. I feel like the resetting of cars is one of the bigger wins in all of this with the POIs. Since they explode in loot. Right, can I sneak up on these guys this time? That's an absolutely no, but it's only one guy this time. No, it's not. But they seem pretty bad at navigating this, so stab him in the junk. Oh, wow. This one's got the beans. Is it even dead? I don't think so. Be gone. I got places to be. Uh-oh. Right, that timer is going places. Not good places for me. Let's get this done and dusted. Does ruin the feeling a bit that you end up doing the same places twice, though. I'm still not sold on liking doing things twice, but it's hard to deny the double loot feels great. And they are keen on reminding you about the reset whenever you do a POI, so it's not like this is unintended behavior. Alright, no time for dilly-dallying. Grab whatever looks good and move. There was a weird item there. Bro crafting, armor crafting, book, gloves, pasta, and give it all to me. Primitive bonus of sorts, money, food. Alright, grab the mission item and get out of here. I do not like where the time is going. Mission item is over here somewhere. Are they wanting to get up? I think yes. And I think they shall not pass. Yeah, sure, I'll take a sandwich, but this is what I'm here for. Yoink, yoink. Anything worth my time before I ski bloody daddle? Another sandwich. Okay, triage anything before I get out of here. I'm actually just going to drink this tea because I want the space. And should I eat or ditch anything? Yeah, ditch the paper. Paper seems relatively useless. And rotting flesh seems relatively useless. No over-encumbrance. GTFO. Get the fun out. Oh yeah, absolutely. 9 PM. A long way back home. It's going to feel longer when I have running zombies coming after me, and zombies that want to spit at me as well. Don't break your legs now. Donk, donk. Home is that way. Why is resetting a location a thing? Why indeed? Seems very exploitable. Evidently is exploitable. I guess it's to make sure that a fetch quest or any kind of quest in a building is rewarding. If you've already looted the place dry, then why return? And I guess also it respawns the zombies, which remain cleared, maybe? I still have a little bit of time. May as well loot Goblin a bit. Where is it that it's still this bright at 9 PM? It could be this bright at midnight at the right time of year in Northern Europe. I've known summers where it doesn't get dark. I've known winters where it doesn't get bright. Compared to all that, I am a big fan of being in Hungary, where things feel a lot more balanced. Life in Hungary feels a lot more balanced. You're poor, everyone's poor, perfect balance. If you want to talk... No, I was not intending on making it back to the trader. I was intending on going up to suck my thumb at the top of my... my little hidey hole. Although what I do to pass the time during the night, I have no idea. Yoink. Upsa-daisy. They can't reach me. Now, I am well aware that if zombies are aggroed on you but can't reach you, they just start destroying your base. How exactly the AI works on trying to destroy your base, I don't know. Could they destroy their way up to getting onto this thing? Maybe, if they were clever about it. But I don't have the experience in the game to know how clever the wee buggers are. I'm running out of space for my goods here. Right, so I was more than a little curious about this farmer outfit compared to my existing outfit. Farmer outfit has better armor rating, but hurts my stamina, hurts my mobility, gives me extra noise, is less durable. Doesn't this all seem bad? For a measly 2% armor, I get the feeling this isn't worth my time. Full set bonus, gain more health and stamina from food. Okay, that does sound quite nice. But it sounds a lot more like I just scrap you, although it doesn't say what I scrap you for. The game will, surely. Scraps into an armor part. Ah, useful. So if you end up with more armor than you have use for... I can't scrap this thing. Someone's going to want this back. Good for them. Okay, but good reason not to throw away all the armor parts. What else did I find of use? Athletic gloves. How do you compare? I don't think there's a full armor bonus for the primitive outfit, is there? No. Might be itchy, but at least you're not naked. Is that really a positive? Maximum stamina bonus? Wait, I don't understand. Primitive gloves. Athletic gloves. Why is it not giving me the showdown between how good they are? Like, select you and compare it there? Ah, I see, I see. Wait, what? Maybe this thing doesn't give any armor. No, it gives 7.9 armor. This gives 7.9 armor. The athletic ones certainly seem better, right? Ah, I see. It's because it's the same values. The only difference is max stamina bonus on the athletic gloves. Well, that's an easy peasy choice right there, isn't it? Nothing I can modify them with to my knowledge, but yeah, good find. Although I could make a better version of this that gives more protection. I think the 5 stamina is already worth it for my stamina-intensive swinging. What is this, though? Recog? What in the world is Recog meant to be? I'll tell you what it is. It's $50. Very happy to know I'm somewhat safe up here. Right, let's pass our time by doing some beloved cooking. I have a lot of raw meat, but I don't think I yet have the skills to make bacon and eggs, which I'm told are the early game food solution. But maybe I should just grill some more meat while I'm here. got to be a better way of doing that. Yeah, meat is forever, so just make every bit of grilled meat that you can, cook it up. 8.15, easy money. I would say you really, really don't want to sell them because they increase gun damage by 50%. It's a top tier find. Eh. Eh. In general, in games, I'm not a big fan of short duration effects on one-use items. So I'm probably just going to liquidate it down. How often am I going to have this on me and think now is the time to use it? Maybe during horde nights, sure. So no, I think that is going to be sold. What does it come under anyway? Food and drink? Medicine? I guess food and drink is only really for calorific things, isn't it? Calorific things and seeds? I guess if anything, it's a medicine. What is it? It's meant to be alcohol. Ditch that over there. Murky water. Get that out of here. Someday I'll come off my stone arrows into iron arrows, but today's not that day. I'm definitely going to need more space for all my junk, though. Wooden storage crate numero 2. Come my way, please. There we go. MISC 2.0. Maybe I could have you for weapons stuff. Weapons and armor stuff. That means I put things like bullet casings, crossbow bolts, weapon mods. Not parts, that's a different story. That's an armor part. Or a mod. The line is flimsy on that. An armor crafting kit. Also undecided. I've certainly decided on bullets. Bullets. The shells are for me, for my one single pipe shotgun that we haven't used once. It's the emergency ammo right there. I don't use crossbow bolts. Should I just scrap them? What do you scrap into? Scraps into... I think that's just 24 iron. Probably, definitely not worth it. Yeah, no, it lost a lot of value in that. Seems like a whole lesson to figure out what is worth it for that. The iron out of here. I quite like this for nighttime as just time to sort this kind of stuff out. Because I need time. I obviously don't know all this stuff right now. Compare it to the long dark, where if you want to sort things, the timer is always ticking and every minute is useful. It's hard to feel good about sitting triaging items and thinking about your next state or writing notes. But in this, what could I reasonably be doing during this time that wouldn't be putting myself at risk? I gotta say, building up defenses might not be a bad idea, because on day 8 I imagine it's going to be Blood Moon time. Have you been cashing in on your challenges? They're a great source of EXP. Occasionally. Also great. Well, that's pretty great. Wow, okay, some of these are terrifically great. How about that? Now I got 2 bits to work with. Thanks for the reminder. What am I going to do? I still like pack muling quite a bit, although as we know it's a waste of a slot, right? 4 additional items though, combined with strength. Yeah. Ooh, miners. Picking, axing, shoveling, chainsawing, also skull crushing. Let's get Mauler. Yeah, get stronger. Get swole. Leveling. So is it actually the leveling up that I did there that hurts? Yeah, I guess it does. That'll be where the scaling comes from. Can hurt a lot so close to Horde Night. Have no idea what I meant to do at Horde Night. I'll probably die. I'll set up as much as I can that seems reasonable. The Horde will come and kill me, and then I'll go, oh, I need to prepare better for Horde night. I would imagine on a Horde night, I'm just going to surround myself with a lot of wooden traps and then be in a position to Molotov them and shotgun them. That's my brilliant idea, but I don't know the scale. Is it going to be 24 zombies? Is it going to be 200 zombies? Is it going to be a case of the faster you kill them, the faster they spawn? I have no idea. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? That will be for me. Which is to say I don't want the answer there. It would be very disappointing if we get the State of Decay experience where it's siege time and there are about 2 zombies. We have had that happen before. I think we actually had it on some early Darksider, whatever the high difficulty thing was. And I was like, people were saying this is meant to be a difficult setting. And then the following day came and the pain was terrific. Also, let's not underestimate that repair kit. I would really like this thing in working order. I just don't want to waste a repair kit when it's still fairly durable. I guess I'll hold on to you then for now. I should also think if I'm heading over to the shop, what do I want to sell? What, if anything, am I looking to sell? What am I looking to buy? Well, I can figure out buying when I'm there. There might be some magazines that I could really do with some level upping in. Take our casino dosh while we're at it. Car batteries. They sell for good dosh, but maybe we keep those. Could be useful. Yeah, I know about the difficulty scaling. Hang on, splints or medicine? What are they doing over here? Alright, like my loot goblining days. Must be dying to exposure, been out this whole time. Food's coming along nicely, don't mind if I just take a little bite. Followed by another little bite. And maybe a wee sip towards the end of the day. Actually, the corn, for whatever reason, makes you thirsty. I find corn to be a very juicy thing to eat, so the idea that it makes you thirsty seems awfully odd. Is there more experience to be had going out? Is there any real incentive to be out fighting during night time? I imagine there is, right? I bet for good players it's great. Good players, huh? Maybe someday I'll be a good player of this game. There are specific night missions. That doesn't sound right. The trader is closed at night. Maybe he gives you things that can only be done during that time. Oh god, I never did craft that bedroll and place it. Or upgrade a building block. Hey, I can do some of that right now. Observe. That was not upgrade. There you go. And then I gotta waste my time tearing this thing apart. How about you have a bedroll as well while we're at it? No, wrong thing, wrong thing. Craft a wooden door for your base. Place a torch. I guess I have torches and never placed them. Oh, I've got them on my person. There is something messed up with the area that I'm standing on. Out of here. Also, not there. You're actually a weapon, aren't you? There you go. Can swing that and set people on fire. Yeah, I am quite tempted to do... Well, defend this place in some way. Can you dig through concrete or... Well, that sounds stupid just coming out of my mouth, doesn't it? Yeah, not happening. Not without some bigger, better tools, no less. But I certainly think starting to build up some kind of defensive perimeter of wooden things seems good. But then how do I get through the wooden things? They hurt me as well. Maybe I put a door in between it, but the zombies would surely love to go for the door, right? Don't know. Concrete is very durable, but you can't dig through it. Yeah, seems like we can't. A jumping ramp? Maybe. But as we've seen, the zombies know how to jump as well. Yeah, it would take a lot of work for them to break down this whole building, right? So I'm sure as long as... I'll tell you what I should do. I should get rid of these metal... These things should go away entirely, and I'll replace them with easy to tear away wooden ones. That way it'll be a lot easier to get rid of them during siege night so that they cannot come up and ruin my day. Hang on, would it be easier with this? I can't tell. 20, 20, 20, 20. 40, 40, 40, 40. Well, the stone axe is much easier to maintain, and it's higher level. Also, this gives me tiny, tiny bits of EXP. Just have a plan for flying enemies. Oh, I completely forgot about them. Can't I just shoot them? Last time I just clubbed them, but maybe there's going to be a whole lot of them. Yeah, not a question I have an answer to. Truly. There we go. Aren't we just XP rich now? That wasn't good enough, was it? Yeah, this one needs to go as well. Can I actually dig you out from here? Oh, no, 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 don't be doing that. Smart. The jury is still out on how one becomes this smart. Yeah, I am well aware of that, Blubber. But I think it's something I need to see with my own eyes. So they won't be able to path up to me. They'll want to just destroy my base. But my thinking is, what if I'm just up here shooting them and burning them? Maybe there'll be so many I can't shoot and burn them all. Also, there's too large a base for them to want to destroy. Alright, it's late enough in the day, or late enough in the early morning that I could probably consider making my move. Oh, right, the only other way up was through here, right? Still seems worth getting rid of. Is that a concrete building? What do the blocks have? 1,200. So it's not going to last forever. Besides, if it all comes crumbling down on Horde Night, that's just part of the experience, and part of the experience that I'm looking forward to. If I were able to just easily crush this first try, no bother, why, it would be a real Frostpunk 2 experience. Alright, morning has come. Time to go and see the trader. I got work to do. But that work will continue on next time. Let's pause it out here. 7 days to die. I like you. I like you a lot. But we're just in the courting phase. I have a feeling we're going to do a lot more courting of each other over the coming days. I certainly think this is what I'm playing tomorrow. And will Sunday's weekly one-shot survive in the face of more 7 days to die? Maybe. Maybe. In any case, cheers for joining for today. We made it through a staggering pretty much 100 hours after some miserable deaths. I'm definitely going to die again in this run. It's just a matter of time. But eventually we will get that 7 weeks done. And we will continue on through to that. So until I am back, cheers and cheerio.